Welcome to the stream. I am just in the middle of connecting to the servers as they are up tonight. And what we are going to do is transfer our data, but I'm going to continue from part 1 where we left off last night. Because I feel like that's the best place to start. We did the whole prologue, which would include all of Ground Zeroes and our beginning of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. So now we actually just get right into the Phantom Pain, which I couldn't be happier for. So I could load some save in the middle of the game or something crazy, but I think it's best to just start at chapter 1 and show you guys, you know, the rise and fall of Metal Gear Solid. You know, this was it. This was the game that was never supposed to happen, that did actually happen. And it's a joy and pleasure for me to be able to bring it to you tonight. The last night of well, not the last night. Our second to last night of March. Obviously my goal through all of this is going to be getting us all the way through Metal Gear Solid 5 before the end of March, which will be tomorrow night. So we'll see how far I can get tonight. I'm hoping pretty far. And then we're gonna work on through. I'm gonna go make coffee while you guys watch the intro once again to Chapter 1 of the Phantom Pain.
Name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. 2, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
So good. And of course, Snake now uses a vape because it's better for your health. And Konami wanted to not get in trouble for all this smoking in their video games. The Phantom cigarette. Or Phantom cigar. Okay, let's get the camera back. Absolutely. I wonder if he had a shisha flavor, you know? A preference of shisha. Okay. Loading. PlayStation 4 still long load times. There we go. Episode 1. I'm so happy to be able to bring this to you guys. I'm also so happy to find out that we have 2 nights left in the month, not just 1. So I should be able to get through the entirety of the game.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days.
You didn't see it, but I put entirety in quotes.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Ooh. Alright, let's not have headphone hair all night. I don't know why one hair wants to just twang out, but anyway. Canteen. Grabbed it with the good hand. After all of the training that Ocelot put him through.
Used to it?
Oh man, pretty good. The two of them working together is a dream come true for any fan of
9
Metal Gear
years
Solid
on
3.
ice. Solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces.
Haha. And it's also the first
The
time
perfect one.
they started working with JF Ray. I think Kojima took a liking to JF Ray, and then he was like, reached out to them. At least that's the way I want to believe it happened. Because
Miller is being held in Darwin Dayhart.
JF Ray
Check
made
its location now.
all of the
They got
eyewear
your-
for Death Stranding as well, so it wasn't just a Konami.
You see Wandy on the map?
Partnership.
That's
There
where
it
they're
is.
keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his
Marker
exact location.
placed.
Finding it is your first priority.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say your int scope?
Or should I say...
To the right. Look up.
Oh man.
Something there? I don't hear any aircraft.
It's a crow.
To the right. Have you spotted the village? Zoom in closer. A little to the left. All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars
Oh
and
my
you need more
goodness.
information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it.
Just press L1 for intel.
That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais.
Just
The
like
villagers
Ground
fled
Zeroes,
the
of
war and
course.
evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army.
A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Darwin Dayhart. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Already did, though. Alright, I already did. But we'll do it again. There it is. Oh, it makes
Take
me...
a look through your binoculars.
Okay. I have to do it through the binoculars. Okay.
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
You can't have much left in him.
Okay.
I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge.
That would not
we
be
need more
good.
intel. If you just go charging into Darwin Dayhart, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those
Yeah, hey,
binoculars
Silent
as you
Screams.
plan your next
Sorry, I
move.
missed that message.
How and where you make it.
I was streaming Ground Zeroes last night, so if you want
From here on out,
check out the prologue of this game, you can check out the VOD after this.
you're a legend in the eyes of those who live
Or
on the
during this. I
battlefield.
mean, whatever, doesn't really matter.
That's why you have to handle this mission yourself.
I made a
Those
full
9 years behind
5-hour prologue
you,
stream
return is Big Boss.
where I covered a lot of the Ground Zeroes and Into the
I'll be
Phantom
sending
Pain.
additional intel by radio.
So we're starting
Stay sharp.
right at chapter 1.
Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good.
Oh
All
man.
we found on the scene were their corpses and these.
Yes!
We'll be missing them.
Master
There was
Miller.
only hope of getting them back.
My sunglasses. Oh, it's so good to finally have a tangible, real
Now go.
version of the
Let
sunglasses.
The legend come back to life.
All right, and we're immediately in control on our mission to rescue Kaz. Okay, I think we're gonna get thrown right into some music here as we play the intro of the game. As you can see, they've perfected the concept of a shaky cam when you're moving fast. Add a little bit more cinematic effect.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
Also, okay, I guess that's not the right guard post. Must be the one up here, but that should be. Okay. Alright, let's go up on this side, because I think it's these buildings that he's referring to. Soviet guard post. We're getting a checkpoint, so that's a good sign. Okay, I guess I'll just,
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in.
I see.
Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
So, in reality, he's only referring to the outpost that we're headed to.
Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
A little Resident Evil tip of the
Extraction
cap.
Arrived at Mother Base.
It'll fetch a high price. Okay, I think that's all we can do with these two buildings. Do one of these, do a little cover tutorial. See a little depth of field added. And I think we'll just leave the horse altogether. I'm just gonna creep on up to the outpost itself. We can get our vantage point from here.
A parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there.
Our first mission is probably the most exciting mission as well, because it's the most traditional Metal Gear Solid mission. It puts us back in the mindset, obviously, of the traditional Metal Gear Solid games. But I will also mention Ground Zeroes was our training ground for this, right? So if you play Ground Zeroes, it makes this an awful lot easier.
Look at where the enemies are stationed.
Because you would do all this
Look at
exact
gear.
same
Take it
thing.
all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Letting Ocelot explain that. But essentially, this is the same concept as our mission in Cuba.
That's marking. Focus on a thread.
So we're gonna get a tutorial for each
You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera.
I don't
Once they're
know,
marked, you'll
feature
also
of
see
the
their
game, I
positions
guess
on
you
the
would
map.
call them. But we know these features already, so we don't really need the tutorial. It's just, if I do it now, then I won't have to hear it again. And you can also hear the wonderful voice of Ocelot speaking into our ears. I'm gonna have to confirm quickly. Oh, can I not use that as cover? Oh, I cannot use this as cover. Not in the traditional sense. But what we're gonna try to do is mark as many guards as we possibly can. Our int scope also has a directional microphone. So, just like in Ground Zeroes, we will be able to hear enemy conversations as well. Which is pretty nice.
It's the Soviet flag, the hammer and sickle, the workers and the peasants. Just a hollow symbol in a place like this.
Oh man. It's true, in the middle of the desert like this. Sorry, I just have to check one thing, because I don't want to be incorrect. Okay, that's what I thought. I made a quick comment. Troy Baker is the voice of Revolver Ocelot in this game, and unfortunately that means well, not unfortunately. I guess I should say many of the voices have been recast. As you may have heard, Kiefer Sutherland is the voice of Snake. A lot of people, you know, have mixed feelings about this, but this is also the start of Troy Baker's relationship with Kojima, which later he was able to become Higgs in Death Stranding. And so, pretty great. I mean, Ocelot is a huge part of the game that we're about to undertake, and as I said, for fans of Metal Gear Solid 3, that's really exciting, because the two of them obviously were quite close by the end of that game. Different voice actors, though, but same characters. So, as far as story goes, the two of them working together just makes sense. Now, there's also the concept of if I used my Phantom cigar, I can make time pass. Kind of like the wait mode in Skyrim or any of the Elder Scrolls games. And so I could wait till nightfall, so I would be seen less. I don't believe that I can do it here in this first mission, because I don't think I even have the Phantom cigar. However, do have this silenced pistol. I'm just gonna... Oh. Not suppressed, apparently. Well, that's a surprise. Alright, well... now the suppressor's on. But this is good, because we're just testing out the alert status. It'll give my ability to mark more guards as they come closer here. Yeah, good. They're starting up the vehicle. Which, if they come this way, should be pretty nice for me. Even if they don't come this way. As you can see, it's starting to get darker. And it's kind of crazy. The time outside in real life right now is also very similar as the sun is setting. So it really just puts you right into the moment.
Not a civilian in sight. The Soviets have taken complete control of the place.
All right. Oh, shoot. So it's 1,800 hours. This guy may have seen me, but I think he saw me at the doorway, so this would be a good way to test out our weaponry. It's gonna turn around. I should get him enough. We'll get up here. So I did.
Sun's down already.
Okay, so yeah, I guess what I was about to tell you is coming up as a tooltip. So I'll show you the tooltip. Visibility at night is significantly worse than during the day, but the enemy will also have a harder time spotting you. As you could see, it was very easy for him to spot me there. Additionally, even during the day, hiding in shadowed areas will make you harder to detect. So, using
Goes
the
without saying that darkness is good for infiltration.
Ocelot's
Your
going to
vision will be
cover it for
affected
me.
just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Pretty exciting because this is also a new mechanic. The concept of light and dark.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Actually mattering instead of just having the traditional cone. This makes it a much newer experience. Ground Zeroes used this as well, but Ground Zeroes was also entirely at night, so it was much easier to sneak. Now that you have daylight hours, there are times when you should infiltrate, and there are times when you should be extra careful infiltrating an area. As you can see, the guy that we tranked is now sleeping, so that is good. Ocelot did remind us that we should hide bodies. However, his guard post is not really a place where there's going to be a lot of movement. Okay. So, we're covered. And it's getting darker. This is very good. Looks like actually my camera might be responding to the light outside as well. There he goes. Nighty night. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm surprised there's like hardly any guards on this side, actually. But I guess that's good for us, because then we can just hop into this building and get some resources before we get into battle here. Oh yeah, alright. Good stuff. Let's go back to the main campsite. Oh, hello. It's a shiny. It's a diamond. A rough diamond. Should fetch a high price. Oh, Troy Baker. A true patriot, Troy Baker. Being able to play Ocelot like that. Adam, if you will. Okay. That's good. Now we do have to be extra special careful. Just a heads up to anyone watching that didn't see Ground Zeroes. In this game, you can't just bring up your menu and have time slow, or you're just in the game like all the time. It's in real time no matter what, which is quite exciting and also quite challenging because you can't have a moment to think about your next move. I do have the Phantom Cigar, so I could have used it to pass the time, but whatever. The idea is once we're in it, switching weapons isn't going to save me from a battle. So in the middle of a battle, I have to avoid knocking things over like that. I have to avoid sudden movements. The I guess saving grace of this is that the gameplay is much faster, and it allows for more exciting moments. So we don't know which side this guy's going to come up on. But I would like to yeah, okay. Avoid detection. I'm gonna try to hold him up. Oh man. Okay, now he's now out of the shadows. So we'll have to be careful. I'm not gonna take him out in the middle of the street. And now you see these pots, they're obviously something I have to avoid because they make a lot of noise. Cover system, and we could peek as he's coming back, so we can actually go around this side and avoid him altogether. The ultimate sneaking mission. Obviously, Snake's awareness much higher than before in any previous Metal Gear game. This guy's gonna come check if he actually thinks he sees something, and as long as he decides to go through that door, we'll just pop out the front door. See, he's moving up slow. We'll just trade places. Oh my goodness. Alright, well.
Your suppressor's no longer effective. Bear in mind your weapon will be loud from now on.
Okay, we'll utilize the full suppressor, and I got to show you guys reflex mode, which I was about to point out anyway. So, I'll just read it off the screen. If you're discovered while the enemy is unaware of your presence, the game will slow down as if viewed with a high-speed camera. That's an interesting way to put that. You enter sort of a bullet time state, and this is the same situation as, you know, pulling up your menu. Because you get a little slowdown. So at this point, these guards are going to come looking. They don't exactly know where I am, but they're going to, you know, take a look. You saw that guard over there. Now, I am sort of out in the light, so I definitely want to get into some darker cover. This is pretty good because I'm able to show off all of the features right from the start. Okay. So we made it out of there. They're probably going to find the body, which is unfortunate, if they look inside. However, gives me a good opportunity to infiltrate fully. Because a lot of the guards have been pulled over to that building. Now, what we really want to make sure is this guard doesn't see us, so do something like that. You know, another thing I will want to do after this is put on subtitles, because a lot of this talking is in Russian. But I believe the subtitles do translate. Alright.
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
Alright. I love this opening chapter because it really does teach you everything about the game that you'll ever need to know. Right in the very first few minutes. Okay. Let's get up here. So, see if we can see anything important. Should be no guards up on the roof. Should give us a great vantage point to find where the rest of the guards are hiding. There are two.
That's communications equipment used by the outpost CP. It must be how they keep in touch with headquarters. If you destroy it, you might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ.
That's pretty nice. Alright, so what we want to do now is start taking these guys down. I won't read that one because we've been through enough takedowns in the past for you guys to know how I can take down enemies with CQC or using a tranquilizer. Various ways of handling situations that are a little sticky. Alright, that's good. Grab these on our way. And I'm glad I get to play this so relaxed. There's just a... Going through a second or third time a game like this, you have a much higher confidence level. And the engine is just so polished that things feel right when you get into it. Wait till I get the cardboard box too. That's a staple, obviously, of the Metal Gear experience. Ooh, that guy's running. Oh boy. Turned off the power. Oh boy, making noise though. Okay, let's just, you know, get our hands dirty, as it is. Let's see, there's some diamonds on the other side of this. Obviously, no power means much harder to see me without searchlights. Sneaking mission. Power's coming back on. These guys don't wear armor either, so just hitting them in the shoulder should be enough to take them out. Just have bare exposed skin. Oh boy. I guess even at that range, he wasn't able to see me because I'm covered in the water. Now he's gonna go check on his friend. And I can use that as an opportunity. He might actually get him up before he goes down. I'm gonna have to make sure. There we go. Now, incoming vehicle.
Hiding on horseback allows you to stay out of sight even while on the move. It's effective for avoiding enemy guard posts and long-range reconnaissance patrols.
Okay, here we go.
Is that?
Found the intel. I made a little distraction outside. Heat scan this intel with my laser beam. Pretty great stuff.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is.
Base.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
Now, of course,
Arrived at your destination.
comms are here as well. So if we just do one of those. They can't radio out for help. Now they're also going to go check that noise out. But I'll be long gone. Let's see here. Oh, shoot. Couldn't get it up to the roof, but that's okay. They're gonna at least check that out. And that'll put a lot of the enemies up at that communications tower and away from where they'll be a threat to me.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly. If you stand up and run around, you'll make it easier for them to spot you.
Oh, Troy Baker. I love it. Now you stand up and run around. It'll make it easier for the, you know. Oh, man. Now, the other thing about this area is, I don't believe I actually have to stay here. I got the intel I came for.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
I'm not going to call the horse in the middle of the field, but I'm about to.
The enemy's given up their search for you, but they're not giving the all-clear just yet. Stay alert.
All right.
Whoa.
Okay. We made it through the outpost. I don't think there was anything more for me there anyway. So we're just going to go straight on to our next objective. So you can kind of hide on the horse. I think that was always humorous to me. But that's also dodging attacks.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, there go the materials. And then, of course, I want to speed this up a little bit.
Anytime you need advice, just give me a call. You can use your prosthetic arm to make a knocking sound anywhere and lure the enemy. You can also select empty magazines to throw from among your support weapons.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Look at him crawling in there. Okay. I don't mean Snake either. Look at all these enemies coming into this area. This ought to be fun. Alright. We're going to start a fight with these boys. Under cover of night. Oh man, okay. She blinded me. Alright, that was more of a distraction. What I'm hoping to do is get these guys to come down from the mountain, which is exactly what they're doing. And then I can sort of get around them. I don't believe there's anything I need from that outpost, so we're just going to kind of slip past it. There we go. Slick maneuvering. Alright, now we can call the horse once again. Alright, hello. And there we are. Back on the horse. And ready to ride. Let's go ahead and switch to no weapon. Just get out of here safely. So, I don't know, as you can see, guys, Metal Gear Solid 5 is a very different experience. But the beginning portion is a traditional mission. So, it is trying to teach you, like, it can be a traditional Metal Gear Solid.
Reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town.
But you don't have to do everything that the game always tells you to do. It's you being in full control. Truly open world, Metal Gear Solid. Or as open world as Metal Gear Solid gets. Now, of course, this is an amazing vantage point because I can see literally the entire thing. And I also had that practice mission. So now, things like communications equipment, guards, I know about all of them because I was able to do it in the minor outpost earlier. And I got that intel and I blew up their comms equipment, so if they get a call, they're not going to be able to rush over from that outpost and help these guys out. As you can see, there are many more enemies in this area than were in our previous area. And it's nighttime. We're just after midnight. So this is actually quite nice. Perfect timing for us to actually infiltrate the base. Oh, yep, okay. Those guys have radios on their backs, so they can actually communicate directly to headquarters. So I have to be careful.
Press up against obstacles like walls to hide from the enemy and protect yourselves from
Okay.
attack.
That should
This
do
is
it.
Taking cover.
Gives us
Whenever the
a
enemy's
tactical
nearby,
advantage.
Your first thought should be to take cover.
Obviously, approach an obstacle, such as a wall, head on. To hug the obstacle and conceal yourself. This is called being in cover. Like hiding in grass or in the shadows. Being in cover makes it more difficult for the enemy to spot you. And you know, whatever. That's how you use cover. So, it's quite nice. It's a nice new mechanic. The cover system in this game works very differently from the previous Metal Gears, which I like it because it's on the fly. But some locations like this, you'll see I could press up against this all day long and I'll never take cover on it. But I won't really need to because it covers my whole body. So really, crawling is sometimes better than cover. But if you're up against a flat surface, taking cover could save you rather than just laying down near the flat surface. So it just depends on, you know, your current lighting situation, what camo you're wearing, and what these enemies, I guess it's camo really isn't that important. It's more about light and darkness. But your enemies will obviously make it known if they spot you. It's not going to be something where you'll go, I wonder, did they spot me? You'll know, because you'll see the exclamation point, and they'll come take a look. And if you enter an alert phase, you'll get that bullet time
You have arrived
slowdown
at your
mode.
destination.
Oh, thanks, iDroid. My GPS telling me I've done it.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Alright. Let's see if we can't take this guy down before he becomes a threat. Ooh, he's about to become a threat. Oh no. Come on. There we go. And that's why it's good that we have that mode. Now we're out of bullets for this thing. Oh no. Stuck. Okay, I was stuck on that rock. That's unfortunate. But I think we should be okay here. They're not going to come down here. They're going to wake that guy up. And it should give me an opportunity to slip past the vehicle. Pretty exciting stuff. Very different mechanic than in previous Metal Gear games. And I can even jump in the back of that truck if I'm savvy enough. But it might not exactly be where I want to be, so... yeah, let's do it. See where it takes me. That was the searchlight. Looks like we're actually leaving the camp.
Arrived at Mother Base.
This is kind of fun. I didn't realize I could get brought this far from camp. So now that it's only one guy, I'm a little less worried, right? But he'll be driving me to an outpost, I'm certain. So let's get our bionic arm ready. Give him a little... oh boy. That guy's off on his own there. Alright, we're probably ending up at an outpost here, so I'm just going to jump out right here. And get up on the hill. Like I said, open world, right? Truly open world. Yeah, he's checking in. Huh. There it is. I was gonna say, I gotta mark that truck. Alright. Let's do a quick infiltration of this side area. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. CQC. It is
It's an enemy guard post. Watch yourself.
nighttime, so our job will be made a little bit easier. We can, oh boy.
Talk.
Извини, я не знаю английского.
Where are you?
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with the Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation.
That's a nice touch, too. Snake being told he doesn't know Russian. Get out of here, right? Like, it's pretty good. I will, however, at this stage of the game, enable subtitles. And we'll start listening to the briefing tapes as I
You were
take down.
hospitalized in Dikelia, a British sovereign base
These
area
guys.
on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's
Turn on
Little
the
Britain.
subtitles.
Why Dikelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher
that's
would think
okay.
to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to
This
trust
is
them.
all the history
Dikelia is
from
also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
Ground
What about the
Zeroes,
terrorists?
which is good
They
for you
haven't returned
guys
to the south.
just tuning
Not
in.
yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way
Oh,
from
boy.
resolved. The country is
This
just as
is
split as it
not
was in
as bad as it
74.
looks because I can
Turkish
just get up and
Cypriots in the
around
north,
and then I can
Greek
take him
Cypriots in
out
the south.
when he comes looking
Between
for
them, the
me.
Green Line, the UN established.
And Dikelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey,
Now,
Britain, America.
you can see how
They
light
all
and
had their
dark
own
really
stake
make a
in pitting the
difference,
two
right?
sides against each other.
He saw me
But when
very
you spark
easily
something like
with
this,
just a little bit of light.
It's impossible to control.
Here's
Both
where
sides build up grudges like debt.
we're going to
Without
use
the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's
the
too
other
late for other
mechanics. This
nations
guy's
to
going
rush
to come
in with
looking,
peace talks.
right?
The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. Paralyzed by this
And that's
hunger for
perfect. That's
revenge.
exactly what I wanted him
Cyprus
to
is
do.
no
Is
different.
come over here and look. Now I have a new weapon.
You're up.
We're changing ships.
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they
Oh, boy.
reopen it?
not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict.
All right, here
Understand?
goes. He's gonna take a look.
We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road. And then continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main
Yeah,
roads
I
are
love it.
Soviet control.
Okay, that's 5
We'll need to
takedowns
go
for
around
us so far.
It'll be all narrow, winding paths.
Obviously,
to the
we're gonna want to
mountains.
move this guy because he's kind of out in the open. So
It's
let's
a
put him
local
up on the hill.
guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for
No one's gonna
ambushes.
find him back here.
The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It'll be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy.
We got
Take
one
the time
last
to get
guy to
used to that
take out,
wall.
and then this camp is ours, essentially.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics,
you guys aren't,
primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet
Interested in
Union's
listening to the
athletes.
tapes right
The
now
United
too. I
States
can
is
also put that
increasingly
on hold, but I
demonstrating
wanted
the
to
belief that the issue has nothing
put
to do with its
that
preparations.
in there before
And in
we
fact,
rescue
this is
Kaz.
retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's
Because
quite some
if
news.
we rescue
The
Kaz,
Soviet Union not attending the LA
obviously I don't
Olympics.
need all that
Yeah.
backstory.
Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Right
Countries
now,
boycotted the Moscow
the only
Olympics.
thing we're
Yes.
hiding this guy for
In
is so if a
protest of the
vehicle
Soviet
comes up the
Union's
road.
invasion
So
of
we really just
Afghanistan.
put him here,
Over
and
50 countries were absent.
nobody's gonna see
Too
him.
bad I didn't get to see
And now-
Yamashita's judo.
This is
When the
my
40th
camp.
Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago.
Dolan Crescent.
The window.
It's a type of medicinal plant.
Not to ratify
We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
politics
That's
won the
beautiful.
Presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
The Second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes.
Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty.
War never
But then the
changes,
driving
right
force
there.
on the Egyptian side,
Except for
President Sadat,
in
was
Metal Gear Solid
assassinated
4,
afterwards.
when it does change.
Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists?
Yes, fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years.
We've had extremist
There's a
students
mortar
in
here,
Iran
too?
take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed.
See if that makes any noise.
Countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out.
Ha!
Private forces
6
have
a.m.
golden opportunity.
Private forces.
Nobody around
Armies with
to
no national
come get
affiliation.
us.
A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it.
So I can conceal myself in both toilets and dumpsters, which I couldn't do in Ground Zeroes, which is kind of nice. I think it was always implemented, but they decided not to have it in
for hiding
Ground
downed
Zeroes.
enemies in it.
So this is very similar to the locker
The
tactic.
entire world is after
And
you.
of course I could drag
But
an
at the
enemy
same
to
time,
it and
it
put
needs
him
you
in
to.
there. But I don't really need
Miller
to.
told me
We got
about what
everything I
happened in the
needed from that
Caribbean 9 years
outpost.
ago. You do
So I'm
remember
gonna go
Miller.
back and save
You'd formed
Miller.
a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
this guy's gonna
I
come back
remember,
though, and
but
I want
I
to
see.
take him
You're
down.
not sure what's fact
But you
and
see,
what's
since
a
he's by
fantasy
himself,
caused by the coma.
we could
Still
probably
all that.
use the gun to take him.
All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins.
He's moving
1974,
pretty quick,
the year
so
before you entered your coma. You were in
do one of
Colombia,
these.
operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough
take him
gear
down.
to equip your
And
own
nobody
men.
is the wiser
Then Miller came across this client.
because it's the middle of the desert,
A huge
which
job
I
he
wanted
was
to show you
offering, but
guys.
You had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it.
It's
and headed into
pretty
Costa Rica.
impressive.
The client even threw in an offshore
Okay, so
facility
now
in the
obviously
Caribbean.
we're gonna need our
Another
horse if we
base
want
that
to make
would
it
be
back.
your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your
Oops.
mission went on, your unit grew and grew.
Oh.
More weapons, more money. Before you
No,
knew
no,
it,
there it is.
you're
I was gonna
commanding
say.
300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially,
So there's
they're an anti-terror
Ground
unit
Zero's
of
the mission.
CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike
Cypher's
force.
Private
They
Strike
lured you to
Force,
Cuba using
XOF.
Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait.
So this is
While
a
you were
direct
gone,
sequel
XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team,
to Ground Zeroes, but of course, as I've told you before, Ground Zeroes was
Same
almost
time,
a
C4
prologue,
they
an
placed on the
extended
strobe lights
prologue.
went off. The whole thing went down
And this
in
takes place 9 years
XOF.
after it.
Kisses and
which is why I'm giving you
hugs
guys
followed by a big F you. All because of Miller's
backstory
blind spot. A
told by
backdoor
Troy
to Mother
Baker.
Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came down.
Now you see how different everything looks during the day. I wanted to make sure you guys could see that as well.
They refused to believe the
and
wreckage
after
in
this
the water
tape,
they found was Mother Base.
we can use the Phantom cigar
Until
to
reality
make it
finally
nighttime
settled
again.
in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective.
Didn't
As far
quite
as most
work
folks
out.
know, you did.
But yeah.
The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. There was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh?
Oh,
Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start.
a woman named
But you
Eva.
survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of
Venom
naked
Snake.
are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake.
There we go.
This world
Oh,
still
man.
needs you.
Oh,
Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there.
all right.
Physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect.
This is the last
Time with
one.
it, and it'll work better than the real
So-
thing. What do you think?
We'll listen to this one.
I can still feel my real arm. You better get used to this one quick.
And then I'll
You have any pain?
take a pull of the Phantom cigar.
My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that? I think so.
Aha, just a little bit in the prologue.
After I wake up, colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
All right, and that's it. We're all set up. I'm actually gonna just take this guy down out here. If he turns. Hopefully he turns soon.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Okay, here he comes. Here we go. During the daylight, I nabbed him. And now you guys got the full picture. The extra tutorial, if you will.
No more use for me, huh? Gaza, it's me.
I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes?
Man. Oh no.
No, it's just bright as all.
Sunglasses. It's just bright. Man, I'm so glad I grabbed him during the day rather than at night, because this scene is so iconic. Master Miller. Hey, thanks for the follow, Minfla.
What took you so long?
2313.
We'll talk, but not here.
Oh man, Master Miller, given his sunglasses, and now I gotta get him out of here.
Extraction
It's gonna be a tough extraction because it's during the day.
I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
This is
info has been updated.
definitely not the ideal scenario to get out, but I think we'll make it. Because I marked enough guards that we sort of know our surroundings. And I should be able to sneak out the back. There's a guard right there. Oh my goodness. Okay.
You look well.
There we go.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
Alright, so we want to mark this guy and try to avoid him as much as possible.
Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh?
Yes! Kept you waiting!
For all time's sake.
Oh man. But boss doesn't, unfortunately.
You know where you're headed, boss? If you place a marker on the map, you can keep track of where you want to go, even when the map's closed.
Alright. This is gonna be interesting. If I can get around this guy.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Ha! Yes!
Support helicopter has arrived.
Alright, Pequod. Let's go. Come on, Miller. It's time. Time to make a successful extraction. In the middle of the daylight. Better hold on to your sunglasses.
All that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
All right, here we go.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land.
No! Maybe not.
Gas.
Oh. Yes, indeed, Minfla, this is the introduction of the Skull Squad. It's exciting. I am glad that I just started tonight with...
Boss,
we're about
watch
an
out.
hour and
It's the
15 minutes
skulls.
in.
Don't let them find us.
Extraction
Oh.
arrived at
Whatever that
Mother
mist
Base.
is, it's all around you. We can't
Well, that's
see
good, because
through
my
it.
horse was down there
I'm
anyway.
changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
I was going to sneak past them anyway, because I definitely don't really have the resources to take them down. But he's got to move the LZ, and I don't see it on the map. Oh. There it is. Although... Oh, it's way over... Okay, alright. So... I may have gotten turned around there. I'm supposed to go under this on this side. And then up. Oh, boy. Yeah, I guess, oh, I see. Yes. I'm gonna have to hang out for a second. Maybe time to smoke a little phantom cigar. But I don't think I can do that during this sequence. I should mark them if I can get an opportunity to do so. It's just,
That's Miller. You can't just leave him there.
Ooh. Okay, I guess it's not easy to mark them. Without getting spotted, that is. I mean, we're in the middle of the daylight. Okay, they're coming from that way, too. Oh, man. Alright. I can hear the footsteps above me. It's probably a good time to slide right past. Oh, boy. That's not ideal. Okay. I guess I might want to use a magazine to distract. Probably be able to get this guy to check that out. Oh no. Come on. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we're fighting. Oh, I mean, it's cooler to fight anyway.
Run, boss. You've got to lose him.
I think this extraction is much more exciting. Because then you get to see the cool Skull Squad in action.
They'll catch up to you on foot. Use your horse.
Oh, boy. Alright, well, I gotta call the horse first. Oh, man. Oh, come on.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Come on now. There it is.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Ooh, man. Really great, right? I mean, I think a lot of people give it some guff, but oh man. But it's exciting and it captures the spirit of the old Metal Gear Solid franchise games with bringing it kind of up to date with current gen at the time anyway. God, it's exciting. All right, here's that camp I went through the other night, which it's a good thing I did because
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
there's no one there.
Those things. It's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Ah, man, survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes.
All right.
I know what they want.
Put Miller in.
No mistake.
This is Pequod. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
The obstruction happens to be my horse and my objective, so hopefully I can still pull Miller off the back of it. There we go. Alright, hey Pequod. This is our first introduction to Pequod as well.
Head for the RV. The chopper's waiting.
And there we go. We just press triangle and we get in with our objective. Take off.
Gaining altitude.
Oh man. If things get hairy too, I can always pop on the gun here. Always a fun time.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, I won't get an A, I think, because I took too long. Oh no, 2 hits taken. And probably... Interesting. I guess I didn't effectively interrogate anybody, but I didn't know the language. And I didn't rescue any prisoners, but I don't think there was any. So I guess it's because I took the 2 hits. Could have done more tactical tactical takedowns. B for Womp. What's up, Butterick? I'm okay with a B though, honestly. We got an A on the prologue. We got a B on this one. My current heroism level is 2020. Go figure. And we're now gonna see, the end of our first chapter, which we get credits for each one of these because they're presented as episodic. I think Kojima initially was toying with the idea of an episodic digital download service version of this game because episodic games at the time were a better way to release your content.
That's where our new home
You got more time to work on it, and you gave consumers what they wanted earlier.
That was some operation we had, huh?
But
9 years ago.
Konami decided, let's release it all at once.
Making our own future. And they took it away.
Oh man, little Joan Baez, yeah. There is some great music selection in this. I think Kojima was able to truly show us
I'm gonna rebuild it.
some of his favorites
Make a new place.
from the 80s.
Together. That we can call home.
This is the start of our mission. Our true Metal
Yeah, we were
Gear
dogs, all
Solid
right.
5.
Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it.
Man. Ha ha.
See this?
Diamond Dogs.
Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph.
A phantom
Death.
of our former selves.
We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Alright, and now we're going to get a flashback of kind of what went down. Which is why I also didn't really want to play Ground Zeroes the night of. Because we just saw it. I mean. But this is what happened after Ground Zeroes to set this game up. While they're showing this, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. you guys full screen view.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake.
Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take.
Our Mother Base.
But I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
The reconstructed
Gosh.
Mother Base.
What should I do? Boss? Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Oh yeah. Man, it's exciting to revisit this game. Here's episode 2, entitled Diamond Dogs. As we enter into Mother Base for the first time back in 9 years. Kaz obviously has been there much more recently than us, so he's got some things to tell us, but he's got to recover first. So we're going to meet up with Ocelot.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody
It
battlefield dirt. All for revenge.
Literally you, yes.
The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Right.
Cause. Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon.
Oh.
Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Oh man. Kiefer Sutherland as Snake adds a different element for sure. And I appreciate it. You know, Kaz has seen better days here. Missing an arm and a leg. And
Dogs of war for 9 whole years.
As he's going to explain.
That ends today.
We're gonna turn it all around.
Now you're not sleeping. And we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Oh man.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Kojima really stepped up the cinematography. And I'm not sure if that's to do with the people that he hired for this project, or if it was the fact that he watched thousands of movies during the project to kind of increase his ability of cinematic timing.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet with me.
Let's do it.
You came. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device.
There we go. You guys may be familiar with the Fulton
use it
system
to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back
from
here. And we'll see if we can't persuade
Metal Gear
them
Solid
to join
3.
the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
Boss. What's the matter, boss?
We're gonna put him to sleep.
That's one way of doing it. Now extract it.
I love it. If you do it different, he's gonna say something about it, which is cool. Once again, the player gets full freedom to sort of do whatever you like, which is very different from every other Metal Gear game.
No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits.
Oh, all right.
The staff member you just extracted.
Good
will
luck
be
on the
assigned
walk.
to the team best suited to his abilities.
It's a nice
See for yourself.
day for a walk,
Open your
actually.
iDroid. Select staff management from the Mother Base menu. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items.
Man,
that
I'm
will
so
support
happy.
you on missions.
Troy Baker's
Take a
doing
look
my
at the
job for
development
me
list.
here.
Select weapons items.
Normally
under
I'd
the
be
development
explaining
heading.
this. But, you know, he's able to do it for me. So he said select weapons and items. Which...
What's wrong? Go back to the Mother Base menu.
Oh, okay.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
There we go. Okay. What's wrong?
That's the R&D team's development list. See the item called
Can make a
cardboard
cardboard box.
Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The
Absolutely.
last word in infiltration technology, or so he said.
So he said.
In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people.
Sounds good to
Boss,
me.
put the iDroid away for a moment. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next?
Boss.
Show them how it's done, boss.
All right.
Try throwing
so,
them. It's the best way to knock someone out instantly. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention.
Extraction
Fulton
complete.
extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the
Going
chance
missing.
of success by
Oh, imagine
approaching
that.
the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member.
All right. So here's an explanation of the Fulton's recovery success rate. Troy Baker already explained it for us, so I won't read this off, but just for you guys to read in case you wanted to. Obviously, if they're injured, they could take too much damage in the air and, you know, obviously die in the extraction process. Also, weather can play a factor. If there's lightning up there and you're sending up a recovery balloon, you are the highest point, so getting struck by lightning is probably a pretty easy way to
If
fail.
there are multiple adversaries nearby, perform CQC on them in quick succession. This allows you to take them all
This is
out before
exciting.
any of them can strike back.
So, this is where you just hit R2 and double up on it. And then we can extract both of these guys individually, of course. Watch this guy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
R&D team, its level has gone
Unit
up.
function
You should be able to
extraction
develop the
arrived at
cardboard
Mother
box
Base.
now. Open your eye
Development
drawer.
project has been added.
Alright.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Make it happen. Get a
Please
cardboard
specify
box.
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds.
Development has finished.
Alright, he was gonna say funds are required. But yes, box time.
Please select a
You can have
drop
the
point.
Now it's a
unit
true
supply
Metal
you
Gear.
with weapons and items you've developed. Think of it as your own personal delivery service.
Alright, so
Supplies requested.
deliver it right here.
Supply drop complete.
It's going to be coming down. As you can see, the meter's counting down as the balloon is being dropped. Or parachute, I suppose. There it goes. And there we go. A special delivery.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you'd know. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does
Division
it. You won't
info
make
has
any
been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
Oh, man. We'll give the men some practice. I'm going to use my bionic arm here and show you guys some other CQC maneuvers.
Thank you, boss.
Alright, and of course we'll want to Fulton these guys.
Thanks for that, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's so exciting.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, let's practice your CQC.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Thanks for that, boss. Let's do this, boss.
Once you've grabbed someone, you're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him. Scratch that last one for now. Go ahead and knock him out.
Talk.
Now we saw this all in the... Oh yeah, I'm preemptive.
Spit it out.
Because I want to finish
Where are the others?
the tutorial with the Troy Baker explanation.
Extract the staff member.
Whoa!
Extraction
fist
arrived at Mother Base.
Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than if you throw him. Go on and extract him.
I'm ready, boss.
Starting to feel like yourself again? The rest will fall into place with some time in the field.
A little bit.
Call the chopper from your eye drone.
This is also featured in Peace Walker and I guess Portable Ops Plus. They were able to, you know, show this off in great detail, but now it's in this better engine where it's much more apparent. So, you know, obviously that involved Mother Base as well.
Extraction arrived at
just an
Mother Base.
upgraded version. There we go.
That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance straight.
Alright, we better call the chopper. So those are all Metal Gear Solid 2 style codec calls.
Please select a landing zone.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna do that, so I wanted to do that, actually, but for whatever reason, the iDroid doesn't have an options menu that I'm accessing, so I guess I'll get in the chopper first, see if we can do it up there. I wanted to do that earlier, actually, so thanks for reminding me, Steamed.
Gaining altitude.
So, pause menu is interesting because on this, options brings up the iDroid, but so does the touchpad, so I don't really know how to access a different menu or pause menu. They both do the same effect. But I think from the chopper I should be able to access that menu.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Oh yeah, tons of new development. Yeah, and I, you know, like I said, I think it's interesting because this is still the options button, but for whatever reason, it's, you know, also the touchpad button. So I think it's probably one of the corners. Well, no, select unfortunately doesn't exist. It's the share button, and that just takes screenshots. So I'll find it though. If I have to go back to the main menu to do so, I will make it happen. Because yes, I would also like the subtitles on. Mostly because when we interrogate certain enemies, sometimes it's hard to see, hear what they are saying. But I did want to make sure we got that checkpoint saved before anything else. Now we can resume game, which will bring us here. And I believe...
Updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Alright, so what I'm going to try to do is go back to the main menu here. We have an awful lot of rewards to accept because the game has been out for so long, so they just send us amazing amounts of rewards, which is good.
Development project has been added.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. Finally, I'll be able to play the game without too much, what do you call it? Wild goose chases. So, this is wonderful, honestly, because I'm getting all of these top-end soldiers just for connecting my game to the internet. And what I was going to do was reload my old save, but the better way to do this would be to take a new save and just get the bonus items and then progress through the story so you guys can see the story, considering we only have 2 days to do this before the end of the month. And I'm not skipping these because I just wanted to show you some of the names. There's Greedy Husky there, and Rancid Hyena. I mean, these names are great. If you look at throughout Metal Gear Solid's history, when you beat the game, you get essentially an animal based on your performance, and now you see these animal names coming into effect here to kind of give you an idea of what these guys are good at. But I'm not going to look through all of them. I just want to show you guys roughly what that's all about. So, without getting into craziness here, I should be able to access a real menu. There it is. So, it's the upper left corner, if anyone's interested, of the touchpad. Which a little strange, but that'll do it. And then I can get into my options menu. And I can, should be subtitle display on. So that'll show all of the dialogue. Yeah, it really is a dream come true, thanks. Not that I didn't appreciate some of the goose chases we went on. There's things in my memory that are a bit cloudy about Metal Gear Solid. However, since this game is the most recent, I don't think my memory is too cloudy, and so I'll need less pointers as we go forward in this one. And I also want to stay on mission as much as possible. So what we're going to try to do tonight is focus main story so that we can get through as much of the story as possible, rather than doing a bunch of side missions. Considering they gave us a lot of S-rank soldiers, I won't need to do a lot of those side missions.
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up. Sprinklers? The fire system? And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down. We escaped on horseback.
You mean Ground Zeroes? But yes. It's okay. Honestly, last night's stream worked out to be about 5.5 hours, and I was able to play through the prologue.
I mean, it makes sense.
So we took care of everything I wanted to show, although I did want to show the Kojima mission, but I think it's overkill and over the top anyway. As Kojima putting himself in his own game is kind of overkill.
Afghanistan.
I think it's probably best that we only showed the non-fan servicey extra scenes, and the Deja Vu mission was enough fan service for us.
To intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people.
So while we're listening to that, I'll pick a mission here.
With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act
and set up some development,
spread of Islamic
as that will take time
sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles.
Obviously,
everyone thought it'd be over in an instant. Only it wasn't.
Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition.
These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells,
Get some of
turn
these
pastures
camos
into minefields.
for us.
It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines.
Upgrade our int scope.
Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely
Oh yeah,
devoted
me
to their
too.
code
I
of
I wish I had
Badal,
all of the
revenge.
sunglasses, including the
Soviets
Death
they've
Stranding
captured
ones.
have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of.
Man.
Friendlies who come across them
You know,
can do nothing
all the stuff
but put
Ocelot's
them out
talking
of
about
their
is
misery.
actually
Then they burn down another village
real.
in retaliation,
So
and the cycle of vengeance goes on.
kind of you know, telling us about how bad war can be in the modern era. Okay, let's get that done as well. And upgrade our...
Development project has been added.
Yeah, absolutely I do want to. Okay, one more upgrade there. And we probably should get the Burkov. I don't want to spend all night in this menu, so I'm just gonna get the things that I would need or want for our upcoming mission. Obviously the shotgun always coming in handy.
Development project has been added.
And I will also upgrade that as we do the 18-minute play. There's also an airburst shotgun, which allows you to knock people out. But anyway, I'm not going to get all of the things, just enough to be able to call in support choppers and
Development project has been added.
be able to knock people out if I need to. Alright, and of course, we should probably get all the cardboard boxes, right? If I can afford it.
Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
Oh, nice. That's pretty great. Although they probably aren't the real JF Rays. I mean, they could
has
be.
been added.
But aviator sunglasses are pretty easy to come by these days. Amazon has a few for like $6 or whatever too. Probably could be easily rebranded. Okay, so that should be enough for us for now. Let's take a look at this right here.
Please specify a project.
Yeah, okay, we're good. So, let's select a mission. And
Please select a mission.
make it happen. We're going to enter into
Mission
episode
accepted.
3. And we'll just
Heading
land
to Afghanistan.
right here. Alright. So now, this is where I'll select my equipment for the mission. In this case, I think we'll want the shotgun and probably just our... Oh. Okay, maybe I don't want the shotgun. If I can, I'd love to take this weapon. So, just our standard weapon. And I was hoping to also have the shotgun. Let's see if I can... It's not going to let me take both, apparently. But, instead of the Burkov, I'm going to use the silenced WU trank gun. Let's see. Haha, nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't trust it, but you know, maybe if you're willing to spend the $31, you could see if it really is true. Those sunglasses went for over $150 retail, so not a cheap item. Okay, I also want that Fulton recovery device. Alright, deployment cost is low. That should be a nice thing. I don't think we'll want a vehicle on this run, so we'll just re-equip. I want Desert Fox, since we are going to be out in the desert there. And I guess there's no head options currently, so let's make it happen.
Deploying.
Right away. As we enter into the second hour of the stream, and episode 3 of the story. Quite happy to be able to bring this game back in such a way on PlayStation 5. It's exciting to see it running at a smoother frame rate.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out.
Okay. So I'll have to complete the game in order to get those, huh?
Boss,
I would imagine.
Make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Either that or I have to complete a bunch of side missions or whatever. I can't remember how to unlock those. But I did want to point out to everyone watching, the game is presented in an episodic format, and what that does is allows open world to feel more like a traditional Metal Gear game. So, even though it's truly open world, and I can just sort of do whatever I want to do whenever I want to do it, if I want to do something like a story mission, they're going to have to set up scripted events in the open world.
For use in new weapons and equipment.
Which...
Take a look at the plans list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
In reality, it's more about, okay, you're on episode 3 right now. Let's load you into episode 3. So we're gonna plant these enemies in this area. We're gonna, you know, set this up. But the rest of the world is still going to be traditional open world experience. So it's pretty cool the way it's set up, but it is very different from every other Metal Gear game, and that can be jarring for a lot of players, especially if they're coming directly from, say, Metal Gear Solid 2. But it is a very similar playstyle to Portable Ops Plus. Portable Ops Plus is only mission-oriented, so you can't even play the game in sort of an open fashion.
You've arrived at the
You have to load everything as a mission.
Somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget,
Extraction
there's a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Alright, so this gives us a great vantage point.
Analysis complete.
We upgraded our int scope, so it's going to tell us whether these guys are worth extracting or not, too. If we extract a soldier from these areas,
That's Tarragon, the type of medicinal
then we're
plant.
able to add them
Trace amounts of benzodiazepine
to our,
active ingredient of pentazimine.
you know,
Is that him?
mother base.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the
Analysis
targets.
complete.
Говорят, Хамиды в Досмосее Ломан.
Alright, so this is how we get through here, is identify the target that needs extracting.
Analysis complete.
Now this guy is definitely a guy we want to extract.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Because you can see that his ability levels are very high. Nice. S rank all main ops. That's very nice. I personally have played, you know, a lot of them S rank, but I know that I made mistakes and I just said, alright, well, I'm not going to go back through that one or whatever. Oh man, a little vape action, a little phantom cigar. In this case, I would take a pull of the phantom cigar. However, it's nighttime, so that's in our favor. And these guys, you know, they get the privilege of getting beat up by the boss every day. So taking that edge off with a little vape action is probably a good idea. Oh, somebody heard me.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
Okay, this is exciting because crack climbing is also something new to this game. So cracked surfaces can be climbed by wedging your hands open into cracks. So we're talking about going like this up a crack, and I think at the time that was a revolutionary game mechanic. Now in this case, I don't know, they're referring to this crack right here, and so you can see Snake can make his way up this building just by climbing, but I believe there's enemies inside this, so we'll have to be careful. Oh, maybe not, actually. Gives us a better vantage point. But I'm hearing people are looking for me right now. And they must be on the outside edge here. Oh yeah, he's like right over on this side. You guys can probably hear that. Footsteps. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Phantom Cigar is an interesting thing because I think they tell us exactly what it's made out of once we're developing it, but essentially it's Konami's way of saying everyone should quit smoking because we don't condone smoking, and they were very clear in Metal Gear Solid 4 to make that message apparent, but it's a lot to do with, you know, being more, I wouldn't say family friendly, it's definitely not family friendly, but you don't want to get that ESRB rating that says tobacco use. it would help to not have that. So, try to alleviate that by doing something like creating, at the time, a Phantom Cigar rather than a real cigar. Okay, there we go.
Analysis complete.
Oh, is that our comms?
That's communications equipment
Perfect.
used by the outpost CP.
Oh,
It
he
must be how
was
they keep
right
in touch with
near
their
us.
headquarters.
Complete.
If you destroy it, you might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ.
Perfect. Okay. So, let's go ahead and climb down. Actually, we could Fulton this guy. Fultoning somebody also can give you items as well.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright. Now, I guess there's nothing in here, although I thought you might get an item from here. I guess not. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I guess I better get back inside and fix that. We are in real time, so I can't just pause it. I'm just kidding. I can always do that. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So, two hours, 59 minutes so far played.
Analysis complete.
We're going to go take out their communications equipment first. And it's nighttime, so no one's going to see us running through the desert way back here. Shouldn't be a problem. But once we get a little closer to this building, we'll probably want to go back to sneaking. Take this guard out before we do anything. So I guess I should mention too now, taking out guards with non-lethal tactics are the best way to do it at this point, because if you're going to extract them, you're going to want them, you know, in a non-weakened state. So, let's see, he's drinking his canteen. And, here we go. Let's see if he has any information for me.
Talk. He speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter.
So I still don't have the interpreter.
Intelligence work is intel gathering. But that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation.
So that means I'm going to have to find somebody with an interpreter skill, which I believe...
Those materials have already been processed.
The guy that we're...
It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back
picking
to
up
base.
Will be helpful to our cause here. And I believe I should be able to... Oh no, actually I don't want that weapon. I'll stick with what I've got. And we'll go take care of the comms equipment with this grenade. Unless I can just slash it. We'll see. I'll try my bionic arm. No, that's not gonna work. Best way is to use a grenade in this scenario, and there's nobody watching, so it should be okay. Alright, now that's gonna send them into an alert phase. However, they're gonna go check that out and not check me out. So it provides us with a bit of a distraction.
Development complete.
Alright, there's our upgrade. And there we go. Alright, looking forward to this. Alright. Sounds good, Steamed. Hope you enjoy a little Phantom Pain action. As much as I am enjoying it. Alright, this guy's... Oh boy. Shoot. That's too bad. This is the first time we get to do this. Hiding in the dumpster, which I don't think they'll spot me. They're sending out flares right now?
Development complete.
Just to help spot me? So I want to stay hidden in a secluded area. So a dumpster is perfect for that. Obviously now we can take a look at our nice new first-person view once again. And we should be okay to get out now because the flare has passed. Oh, shoot. Yikes. Well, we won't be getting an S rank on this one.
Development complete.
Mortar fire is coming in there.
Development complete.
But what I really want to do is kind of get out of the way here, so we're going to head up under this bridge. And they can come check it all out. That's fine with me.
Development complete.
So all of that iDroid chatter that you guys hear, the development complete, will be contained to the controller speaker once I upgrade it. So you won't have to listen to that all night.
Analysis complete.
So we just sort of wait for these guys to pass, and if anyone comes in, we can nail them. I see one in the tower here. We should be fine to go over this way, which is close to where the guy we need to extract is.
Gonna try to hunt you down.
Oh, there's snow, a sandstorm, which helps us immensely.
So when sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation.
I love it, Troy Baker. Thank you so much for doing my work for me. I absolutely love it. Okay, so this guard, if we can help it. Oh. Oh. I might not be able to shoot through that wall. Yeah, I can't. That's unfortunate. But it'll help us here as we can get in this door without being spotted. There come the flares. That's not going to help me out any. Here's where we'll ooh, man. Right, there we go. That's the guy.
Looks like we found him.
There we go. Alright. Mission complete, as long as I can extract him. Alright, little 80s action. Hopefully I don't spend too much time in here. Okay, these guys are coming in. Okay. I do want to, oh boy. Avoid a fight, but I guess we're gonna make one happen. Oh boy, that hurts a lot. Oh my goodness. We're in trouble here. Okay. Oh man. Okay, that's fine.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Oh my goodness. Alright. I was hoping that would be a smoother extraction. But it does save all of the marked points. And then you can also see where I died on the iDroid.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazemin.
We can mark that guy and then take a different approach this time around, which will be good. My approach will be to take out the guards that are going to be a threat to me,
arrived at Mother Base.
rather than just going
Those are raw
around.
diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Doing what I just did. So obviously this guy is going to be a problem if I allow him to continue with the searchlight. So we'll want to knock him out. That's not a problem. Let's see here. The flashlight too, I can use. By selecting the flashlight on that. I won't really use that right now either. Aha, I mean, yes, that's true. I might have to do that actually. If I want to upload to YouTube. It's funny because I got a little stressed because I'm worried about getting DMCA'd in the middle of a mission. I should keep my eyes on the prize. So this guy shouldn't be a problem in the tower. But that guy might be a problem on the way out, so we're gonna make sure we take him out. One shot is enough, we just have to make sure that some time passes. This guy's gonna also get a shot. I'm gonna try to get out sort of the back way when we make this happen. Alright, here we go. So that's our guy. And we have a couple of people that are going to be a problem. And one of them is coming up right now. So he's outside. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, he's already outside as well. This guy's out.
You have arrived at your destination.
Those materials have already been pulled. That's the target. Looks like we found them.
Oh man. Alright, let's see if I can make it out of here successfully. Unfortunately, I can't get out this window because it's barred. grab Kids in America, so we own it. But people might come in to investigate that. We'll see. So I can't jump over, which means we're gonna have to go out the front door here, which is a little risky. But as long as that guard stays there and this searchlight guard is there, we should be able to get right out of here. The extraction point would be along this road, I believe, so.
Marker placed.
I think that's what I want to do, is go out that way. Grab these resources, of course. And here we go. Now, I could Fulton extract this guy, but he is the main mission objective, so it's best to actually take him with us. Directly with us. Because he might take damage in the air based on the weather, if the weather changes, if patterns shift. It is always best to bring with the guys you're trying to extract. Here we go. Ooh. Alright. I guess my accuracy goes down if there's an enemy like that. However, I do want to extract this guy because we might as well get another soldier on our side. And now, I'll go ahead and call in the chopper. Oh. Maybe.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh no. Can I not call in the chopper?
Marker placed.
Interesting. Not quite sure, but I'm gonna go to that building first. We'll call the horse because it'll be a little bit easier to get there.
There's more than one way to eliminate the target. Pick him off from a distance, sneak up on him with your knife, or you could find a way to avoid killing him altogether. It's your choice, boss. Do as you see fit.
I'm gonna take him in and interrogate him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright. So, let's see here. Call that horse from a safe distance. And place this guy on the back. If my horse will stand still. There we go. And go out this way. Now, obviously, the controls for the horse are very responsive in this game. I really appreciate it. You can kind of treat it like a real horse, but also it's more responsive than a vehicle. Because you can kind of quickly turn, although it feels like a real horse in terms of, you know, if you're not galloping, you're going to move slowly. This area might be guarded, so we'll have to be careful. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. Looks like we got a little side objective
Analysis complete.
happening here. That should do it. Ooh, rolling. Oh, yeah. Alright, so rolling also existed in Metal Gear Solid 4, but I didn't really use it that much. when you ready your weapon, you can go left and right. But if you're on your back when readying...
Guard post captured.
Oh, sorry. I guess it is clicking in the stick while you're prone. There we go. It's kind of a neat way to get to an area a little bit faster than normal. Alright, let's extract these two. And then I might actually have to, like, take this guy out. I'm not really sure why I can't use the chopper.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Just yet. Okay, nothing up here for me. So let's call in the chopper if we can. I don't really know why I'm unable to do so.
Marker placed.
Mother base. Missions. There it is. Pick up.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's get a pickup. Oh. I see. Okay.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Yes, indeed, Isker. Glad to see you. We're on episode 3 of Metal Gear Solid 5. Played through the prologue last night, and we started directly at the beginning of chapter 1. So we've been introduced to Kaz, Master Miller, and we're about to extract a Russian soldier back to our mother base. I could take him out, but I feel like he may be an asset. Could he be turned?
Hey, boss. You see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Here comes Pequod.
This is Pequod. On station at
So,
LZ.
Snake can also hunt in this game, in very similar fashion to Metal Gear Solid 3. And gather, as you can see here, by picking up Golden Crescents. The Golden Crescents allow me to create the stun or knockout tranquilizers.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit.
Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Oh yeah, Blue Vampire Love? Absolutely. It really is. I feel like it gets a lot of hate from certain Metal Gear fans that are like, it's not the same game, but it's Kojima making it, so it is kind of, you know, the evolution of Metal Gear Solid.
Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss,
Let's see what
that
I
was
get.
exceptional.
I'm a little concerned. Okay, an A is okay with me. An A is okay with me. So, I think the biggest thing to understand about this game is that because it's open world, you can do these missions, or you can just go around and do whatever you want. There's side quests, there's side missions, there's all kinds of things to do in this game, because open world Metal Gear for the first time, which Kojima had been toying with the idea before he made Metal Gear Solid 4. He was sort of like, wouldn't it be fun? And I feel like
How you
he
feeling, boss?
nailed it.
Getting used to being in the field again?
Oh, absolutely.
Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds.
And
of
Troy Baker's
Afghanistan.
gonna
I've gone
sing
ahead
this
and arranged
game's
for you to be able
praises
to develop and
all
customize
day, every
weaponry
day.
for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
He had to spend a lot of time in the studio recording these things, but it really comes across that he respects Kojima and he enjoyed what he did there. Not only that, as someone who streams, his explanations are better than anything I could do. You know, I could sit here and tell you this is what this weapon does, but if Troy Baker sits there and reads off of a script, it's gonna stick with you, you know, a little bit. So I really appreciate what they've done there.
Side ops list updated.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own aerial command center, or ACC.
ACC. And I could have explained this to you guys.
Weapons and items can only be
But I'll let him do
from
it.
there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
So now that we have set things up, let's listen to the second set of Ocelot briefings.
Ocelot, I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about?
You know the term
I'm going to quickly use the restroom.
It's slang for a suspicious,
he talks
hastily
about
thrown together
Shalashaska.
organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria
All right,
of the
I'll be right
NKVD,
back.
the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So, half Gulag, half Hero sword. Is a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
Okay, sorry for the delay. I have to use the restroom sometimes. So we'll get right back into the mission. I believe we're on mission 3, 4 now. So we'll start that mission and then I'll listen to the next briefing tapes while we there we go. There it is.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
So I won't return to Mother Base, although I could. Absolutely. So as I get upgraded weapons, it will remind me that I can use those upgraded weapons, which is even better, because I think I would get lost. Oh, thanks for the follow, Blue Vampire Love. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the nostalgia. I guess this game really isn't necessarily a nostalgic experience, but more just a more recent game. I think it's great to have an updated version of Metal Gear Solid to play after we've played through all of the other ones. Thanks for the follow, Snake Root Studio.
By putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications
really
equipment
enjoying
at the facility.
After I've played all the other games, now knowing what I know about Troy Baker's involvement with this game, it's like he must know everything that all the fans know, because he had to record dialogue, which we're going to listen to a little bit more of as we land here.
The map has been updated.
So SALT 2 still hasn't gone into effect.
That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. Whole deal.
Oh yeah, I better get my
As
camera
we
back
thought
too.
all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan.
There those notifications go. A little bit delayed, but
Wild dog pop.
they are
He's a tough
there.
little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals.
I heard.
What are you gonna do, boss?
President Ford was
Oh,
meeting with the General
oh.
Secretary in Vladivostok.
Our,
In his absence, the political
Our
brass
pup.
in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker, and were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
our first
Turns out he
diamond
never knew what
dog.
humans are capable of.
If that AI,
There we go.
I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Deterrence was revealed as
Gotta
the pipe
save
dream it was.
wildlife
all
when we
thanks to
can.
you and her. The U.S.-Soviet talks look set to fall through.
Oh shoot! Oh boy, we're right into it.
No
All
doubt
right,
help trigger a change of heart.
they're gonna take a look,
But in the end,
The
but
time's to find
I'm
the
gonna be long
politics.
gone.
When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was so
Gonna get up here a second.
Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Okay, I guess I can't go up there right now.
Operation Snake Eater.
Just wanted to
Its
go back.
objective, the assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing
Now
his
that we've
own
spotted that
organization.
vehicle, it's gonna be easier
You
to
knew
deal
the
with.
original members from
But we want
Operation
to get our
Snake Eater.
translator. That's
From
the
America, there was
biggest
David O, or as he was to you,
part of this.
Major Zero.
And there you go.
Donald Anderson,
Gonna get
aka
the
Sigan.
backstory
Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation.
of Metal Gear Solid
And the
3.
fourth, you.
For those of you that maybe
From
didn't
China,
tune
there
in
was Eva,
to my Metal Gear
and
Solid
me.
3 stream,
Ocelot.
or my
From the
Metal Gear Solid
Soviet
4
Union.
stream.
6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe
We
were
found out that
meaningless.
Sigint was,
As were
in
East
fact,
and West.
Donald Anderson,
We joined forces by
featured
our will
in
alone.
the very first
Our
game.
objective was to fulfill the boss's
Unfortunately,
dying wish.
Solid Snake
To make the world one.
used Fox
And
Die
to do it, Zero
unwillingly
used
against
the
him.
Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you
to
obtained
kill him.
during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become...
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
I still trusted him in those days.
Give me a
Thought what he
second
was
here.
doing was the boss's will. Until he started that one project.
Les enfants terribles, Zero called it.
You parted ways. As did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintain limited...
Oops, there
first met you 20 years ago now. The place
I'm not sure why I can't fast forward.
was Selenoyarsk in the Soviet Union.
There we go.
We were enemies. I was 9. I, on the other hand, was
Just like a real
the
tape.
problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted.
I still trusted him in those days.
We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project.
Les enfants terribles, Zero called it.
You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created.
All right, and we have one last
information
briefing
that tap into every corner of the globe.
to go through here,
Woven together,
which will
Cypher's
tie
arteries
these
make the world
two
just
stories
one big
together.
organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts.
There we go.
Method I could think of, but
I love.
Zero
What's
was
the
gone.
target? Yes, indeed.
Freed of his control, his creation, his power.
I swear, I love it. Pretty good.
Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops unit, XOF. They learned where you were.
There we go.
Came to wipe the
Side mission completed. Now let's get on to the main mission. And now we also have that story
completed. Extraction
taken care of as well.
At Mother Base.
So,
Unit function added.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh?
Like
I got ahead and
Sokolov.
placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them.
Yes,
Should
that's a
give you an edge
big
in the
step
mission.
forward. So let's get on the road and then we'll call in our horse. Because sometimes when I call the horse in and there's a bunch of rocks around, it doesn't always go so well. There we go. Alright, thank you, D-Horse. There we go. Now, because it's daylight, it's a lot easier to get spotted. So we are going to take some precautions here by getting up on the hill and marking as many enemies as we can. Just like in any Metal Gear game, we want to first check the area before our infiltration begins. Grab some of these since we're using an awful lot. Oh, I guess I have to actually get off the horse. We want to make as much of this tranquilizer ammo as we possibly can. Alright, I'm going to climb up to here. And then we'll be able to
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to
infiltrate
make your way up.
and extract. It's a good thing we marked that vehicle earlier too, because now I know exactly where it is. Very helpful. Okay. Oh, there's an actual wolf. Oh no. Oh boy! It's wolf fighting time. Okay. That's lucky. A couple of diamond dogs.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's nice.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's good to have a couple of wolves on our side. Oh man. So one thing I wanted to point out too is because of the open world nature of the game, you can sort of do your side missions in any order and you know, whatever benefits you the most, which is quite nice. Giving the player ultimate freedom is what this engine truly does.
Use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
But that also means that each mission will be reminded of certain
Analysis
mechanics
complete.
that we already know about, like, you know, surveying the area with binoculars, or
Analysis
extracting
complete.
using the Fulton system, or, you know, it helps you to not get lost in the sauce, as it were. Because each mission might have a different
complete.
objective, and you might forget some of the standard mechanics of the game. If maybe you haven't played in a while, or, you know, you need to do something and it doesn't come to your mind.
The map has been
That antenna is
updated.
one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
Analysis complete.
Okay, looks like there should be this target. Although, I guess that's not a target. Our next antenna. Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're going to, because of the daylight hours, we're going to have to knock a lot of these guys out. But that's good because since it's our, like, second mission, we'll want to take as many of these guys with us as possible. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Okay. And they're going to go take a look at him, and we'll be able to hit them as well. Oh, no. Maybe I... Oh, overestimated.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Okay, well... at least we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Analysis complete.
While that's going on, we should probably take care of this dish. This will create quite a bit of noise, and it may be a distraction if we can get it done fast enough. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be fun. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna shoot through it or not, though. This guy's not a very good shot. Oh boy. Ah, yeah, okay. I didn't think that was gonna last. Oh, alright. No! Oh, shoot. Way too many guards for me to handle that.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Oh, that's fine. The game saves at multiple points.
Communications post and destroy the target equipment. Its location
So
is
we'll
on your
start out
radar.
here, and I'll be a little bit more careful as we enter in.
You have arrived at your destination.
One thing I also want to do, and I'll probably just do it right now,
That's Terrigon,
is
the
we're
type
going to
of
want to go
medicinal
in
plant.
under cover
It
of
contains
night if
trace amounts of
possible.
a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazemin.
Oh, but I can't use the Phantom Cigar. Oh, okay, now I can. Alright, we're going to use the Phantom Cigar, which I haven't used yet, and pass some time here. Okay. That's enough. Okay. No. There we go. Okay, only one time. So now it's cover of night, which is going to make our mission just a little bit easier. These guys during the day, there's too many guards there during the day for me to just waltz in there and blow things up. But at night, it'll be a little bit easier on us.
Use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
So, there's one.
The map has been
That antenna is
updated.
one of the targets.
There's two.
There should be more.
The map has been
That's
updated.
another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
And there's three. Easier to see these lights at night. Although it's not marking that one, so I'm going to have to get a little bit closer, it looks like. I should have brought C4. Come on. Something in the way, I guess. Oh, now it's a sandstorm. Even better. For some reason, I'm not getting a mark on that. It's probably due to the sandstorm. But we'll just destroy it with grenades, which will send most of the guards over to this building.
That looks like the target.
Mission info
We know
has
where all
been
the antennas
updated.
are now. Take out all three of them.
All right,
How
here
you do
goes.
it is your call.
So they heard that,
That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
which is fine. As long as we can stay in cover here. They're going to go check out what's going on with that one. And we're going to finish. Yeah, he just sits there and, you know, has a nice vacation in the middle of a mission.
Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Keep going.
This is it. Last one. If I can make it. I don't think I can make that throw. Oh, yeah. No, I can't. Okay. Boom. That's all three.
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Alright. Now I can leave this
Mission
area.
info has been updated.
Hopefully not getting spotted. Because it's nighttime, they can't see me at this distance. I also got lucky with the cover of the sandstorm. So they're going to be looking for me for a while, but I'm long gone. And now you can see why open world changes the
Extraction
game.
arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, now I can get on my horse, and we can get extracted. We're going to call in Pequod. There we are. For a pickup.
Please select a
Oh,
support
from right here. I'm already where I'm
requested.
supposed to be. Yeah, alright. That's beautiful. I guess I remember this game more than I let on, I suppose. It's gonna take some time for the chopper to arrive. Let me just throw some magazines out here for fun. And extract some black carrot, which will be used to make certain medicinal items. Oh man. He should be coming in any second now. I can hear the chopper. There he is. Take a look.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Man, it's a beautiful thing to see in PlayStation 5 graphics. I'm not gonna lie.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
A successful mission.
Gaining altitude.
Our horse gets Fulton recovered,
Exfiltrated
and we can head back to Mother Base.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
So, I guess it's good. I wanted to show you guys in the playthrough that daytime is not the best. It's very difficult to perform these missions during the daylight hours.
Thanks for getting us through it.
Ooh, D. I think it's because I got the alert phase, yes. Minus 5,000 for that. But that's no big deal, honestly. We get our credits, which I can skip because we've seen them before. And now we have a base development
Our army
unit.
is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities.
Expansion.
To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources
Troy
on a
Baker
regular
explaining
basis
everything.
according to its
Just
level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. These are the people I extracted. And
prolonged time in the field is bad
I
for the
believe
body
we
and
also
mind.
now
I think it's time you took a break.
are being told to take a break.
Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Now, the reason for this is not only because we extracted the wolf pup and there's a scene, but also with the expansion, the story will be revealed, and Ocelot, as an actor in the game, would want to explain it to us directly rather than over comms. So here we go.
Come back.
DD. Oh man.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
He'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can
That's
look after
beautiful.
him. He's still a pup. So
I can look
listen.
after him.
I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough.
Oh man.
With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Hamming it up. That's the name of the game.
DD, right? Ocelot raising hounds. Fine.
An Ocelot raising hounds.
Come on, DD.
Fine. Time to take a pull of the Phantom cigar. I love that he lights it with the iDroid. Oh man. Just a celebration of a successful mission.
We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Up early, huh, boss?
Up early. Oh man. Okay, if the morale of staff increases, this will raise staff abilities. So things like that can help to raise your morale. Because, you know, to be taken down by Legend feels pretty good. Yeah, it's so great. So the song is called Words That Kill. And as we play through this game, you'll understand why it's entitled that. We're going to check out Mother Base before we expand it, because I wanted to show you guys what the first level of Mother Base looks like before we make any changes. It's a very similar...
Let us know if you need supplies, boss.
Just seeing your morale at all, or seeing your soldiers at all, raises morale. And sometimes they'll share useful information with you as well. Like taking a break with the Phantom Cigar. Of course, oh, whoops.
Extraction failed.
A 0% chance of extraction because there's a platform in the way. Let's get him out into the open here. That's much better. 100%. Oh yeah, absolutely the same sentiment as the Narc. And here's my Diamond Dogs flag, because I haven't adjusted my logo yet.
If you neutralize an enemy without killing him, you can then Fulton extract him. Once we've extracted a soldier, we should be able to convince him to join us.
Obviously, very similar look to the big shell. And you can even customize the color scheme that you want to go with. These doors are going to have Diamond Dogs printed on them. And later in the game, we'll be going inside of some of these areas to have conversations with our respective Diamond Dogs members. So for now...
Boss, any chance of it? Boss! Boss!
This is basically the entire game.
Boss! 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 Boss!
Oh, man. Okay, so...
Boss! Boss!
I always get a kick out of this. You know, it's so funny to me.
Attach the Fulton recovery device to him. The chopper will then pick him up. A Fulton extraction success rate depends on factors like the individual's health and the weather.
Because this is really an idea that Kojima came up with on PlayStation Portable with Portable Ops Plus, and then expanded upon it here in Metal Gear Solid 5. Alright, so we've kind of checked out the area, give you guys an idea of some of the things you might be able to accomplish while on Mother Base. And so I think it's time to make our first expansion. I think we're going to want a new command platform.
Commencing platform construction.
That takes an hour. So it's kind of like,
Commencing
you know,
platform
say mobile
construction.
games or whatever at the time,
Commencing
where
platform construction.
you kind of have this little mini game going on in the
Commencing
background.
platform construction.
Assassin's Creed uses this an awful lot too, this type of development for your members. We can also manage our staff while those get built, and maybe move them to a different unit if need be. I believe this guy's in the brig because he was the one that I extracted earlier, who is Russian. But now that we have a Russian translator, he might start coming around. And just like other mobile games, there are these little side missions by like daily challenges, that type of thing. You know, it's in traditional fashion of an MMO or a mobile experience. The idea is you're going to get rewarded for everything you do in the game. And, okay, maximum capacity of GMP. But we can still accept these resources. These are vehicles. And now we're going to spend some GMP anyway on development. So let's upgrade the helicopter. It's so great. This kind of stuff.
Project.
So we're going to take the Blackfoot up to level 3.
Development project has been added.
And I think that's going to take 18 minutes. We'll add the speaker so that we can put music on the chopper, which is always a good thing. We can add rockets and missiles to the chopper. I don't really need that at this stage, but I will upgrade my flares. I guess that's locked until later. So that's fine. Alright. So now, buddy equipment. This is for my D-horse.
Please specify a project.
Oh, okay. Nice, nice. There's an awful lot of customization options in the game. Oh, I can't get that yet. I need defense up before I can get it. So we're going to have to go to a different section to get that taken care of.
Please specify a project.
So I think what I wanted to do was make sure I could upgrade further.
Development project has been added. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Okay, and we'll get back into the menu here. And I believe the only other thing I want to make here is
please specify a project.
Some C4. There we go.
Development project has been added. Please select a drop point.
I don't need to drop that.
Specify a project.
We'll level that up.
Development project has been added.
To level 3, which will be the 18-minute. And then this capture cage will help us with those bigger animals.
Development project has been added.
Live capture.
Please select a drop point.
No. Oh boy.
Please
okay.
Specify a project.
Guess I did too many things at once there. The game didn't know what to do. We're gonna get some of the things that might help us out. Also upgrade these cardboard boxes because I just need to spend some money right now. Stealth camo, why not? We're streaming. I could do that upgrade. It's not a big deal. Alright, so... Oh, the decoy is also a lot of fun. Oh, I see, I see. Thanks for pointing that out.
Please select a drop point.
Okay, let's see.
Please specify a project.
I think that's all we need for now. I'm not really going to go ham on it. I could spend all day in that menu, but we want to get on with the missions.
Please select a mission.
So... Oh, okay. I have to actually get up in the chopper first. I think... Now I should be able to accept... Oh, is it 200,000? Okay, well... We'll wait on that. I'm not going to accept it just yet.
Please select a mission.
So let's call in the chopper for pickup.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Get our equipment here.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
And head out.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Yeah, I mean, I personally, at this stage of the game, I'm just happy to be able to share it with you guys rather than, you know, I played this game an awful lot. This is not my save. I started from a fresh save, mostly because I wanted you guys to see the story in order and how it ties to everything we've done over the course of the month. We have one day left in the month, which is tomorrow, and I'm hoping to be near the end of the game tomorrow night, at least to a point where I can explain the rest of the game's story and leave it, and we can enter into April being done with the full Metal Gear Solid franchise, the full experience, which is exciting.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, as requested, we've
Mission
added an
list
analyzer
updated.
function to your binoculars.
So
Now
now,
you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding.
yeah, I mean, I hope to play up to White Mamba. That I honestly, like, I want to play as much as I possibly can, so that's why I'm focusing on just the main missions right now, and listening to the briefing tapes along the way.
This war, the Kremlin never expected to have this.
Oops, that's not what I want to do. Nope. I guess they're showing me about the challenges, which I already know
trouble against
about,
the Mujahideen.
but I think it's
Afghanistan is a
because I
tribal
have this
society.
one.
Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even
Oh, actually, I guess I need to select some new equipment. Let's take the shotgun in now that we've upgraded it. In case we get into battle, I would love to be using a shotgun. Secondary is still going to remain the same. I guess we can start upgrading the arm pretty soon here as well. But this time I want to bring with a decoy to show you guys that, and some flares in case we want to call in the chopper for support. Also, we'll bring the C4. But I probably won't need the capture cage for this mission. Alright. Commencing Mission 5.
Deploying.
Oh, I mean, I guess I could. Speed run. Not quite a speed run. But I just want to get through as much as we possibly can. It's 3 hours and 15 minutes into our stream. Tonight, I'll be going until midnight. And I believe there's somewhat like 30 or 40 episodes, so I don't know. We'll see where we are.
Boss,
as far as Black Ocelot, I'll pop it on
you need to find him and get him
at the
out.
appropriate
He tried to
time.
defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wak Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Okay. Same goes for the sneaking suit. This in the early game, I want to use Desert Fox because it is the appropriate camo.
If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
I could be doing all the side ops and everything. It's gonna take way too long for me to do all that stuff. You know, if I want to actually see
That's the Wak Sin
my way through.
The target is somewhere inside that outpost.
Okay,
The
let's get
Soviets
off
consider
right
him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Oh, come on. Come on now. I guess I'm not getting up on this. Okay, there we go. That's all I want. We're gonna get up here. Couple of sheep, too. Or rams.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Our most important pieces here are analyzing the enemies.
Analysis
Obviously,
complete.
marking your surroundings at daytime and then infiltrating at nighttime should be your objective.
Sun will set shortly.
Because obviously we can see a lot better during the day. And that means they can too. So you keep your distance at the day and then infiltrate during the night. Cover of night. Darkness is your friend in this situation. Alright, let's see about getting these sheep extracted. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, good. Get this black sheep. Guess I should have brought the live animal cage anyway, but these extractions should be easy with the weather the way it is. Always so funny. There we go. One of each. A male and female.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your
Absinthium.
phantom cigars.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so it's actually... There you go, Steam. It's absinthe that he's taking. No wonder time passes so
It contains
quickly.
trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazemin.
I knew that was going to come up. Okay, so...
You have arrived at your destination.
Find the target in the Wak Sin barracks and get him out alive.
Alright. I can do that. I see the barracks from here. We're just gonna have to climb the hill, which I hope I can do from here. Oh yeah, this is gonna work out perfectly, huh? Oh! I shouldn't have said anything there. Oh yeah. Right. Boom. Up we go.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, let's take care of this guy first, because he'll be in the way on our escape route. Also, we have a Russian translator, so I can finally interrogate one of these guys. Here we go.
Talk. Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid.
So now I know exactly where the prisoners are,
The map
which
has been
is a
updated.
beautiful thing. Just take this guy out, and we can send him up. Easy. Alright. No one is the wiser.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I thought I saw a diamond over here, which would have been nice. I guess I do want to check out my exit strategy as well. Okay, good. This guy's
Analysis complete.
probably going to be our only threat on the way out, except for the vehicle itself. Should be okay. I don't think this is going to be too difficult. Oh boy.
Analysis complete.
Good night. See, there's another guy. One more guy as well. Boom. And I guess we might as well take that guy down as well. I'm not going to Fulton recover these guys because they're all sleeping. And that guy will be sleeping soon. Just making sure that they're neutralized for when I want to extract. Okay. So the prisoner is marked on our map. The exact location.
Marker placed.
Which, oh boy. Done deal. Oh my goodness, more enemies. Better reload here. Ooh. Excellent. Obviously, upgrading the weapon upgraded our suppressor as well. So this is quite helpful. Considering.
Analysis complete.
Now, we'll
Analysis
scan these guys,
complete.
make sure, like, if any of them have a special skill like that, we'll want to extract.
Analysis complete.
Done deal. Done deal.
So your suppressor is worn out.
Okay,
That
no
gun
more
won't be as loud
suppressor,
as any other now.
unfortunately.
If you have to shoot, be careful.
But I guess what we're gonna do is, just to get these guards out of the way, we're gonna Fulton them. Have enough Fultons to make that happen.
You gonna extract him?
You gonna extract him too? Nice. Happy to hear that. I'm glad you can join us for as long as possible.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I am looking forward to, honestly, just enjoying
You have arrived at your
a
destination.
wonderful night of not having to rush things. Tomorrow night, that'll be the time when we focus on rushing, if we need to. 6 hours should be more than enough time. I think I might actually start the stream a little.
You've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Alright, they heard that, so this is not ideal. But yeah, anyway, I'm taking my time tonight to show you guys the basics. And then as we go through the game, I can explain a little bit more about some of the finer points. Alright, let's see. I may have already knocked the target out. I guess so. Unless he's, yeah, it must be this guy.
Development complete.
Nope, it's not this guy. It went off of my map, unfortunately.
The target should be somewhere in that area.
Okay. I think he should as well. Oh, that's nice. Alright, these guys are obviously finding some of the people that I had put to sleep. Now this I can turn down.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the
Hours
lights
if
and surveillance
necessary.
cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it.
Well, if you've been hitting the Phantom Cigar, then yeah, that'll do it. It's deemed. Oh boy. Alright, now they heard that, but they don't know exactly where it came from. And here's our target, after all.
That's the target.
Now, we have secured an escape route somewhat.
Right. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to Fulton him.
Oh, even better. I don't actually have to carry him out of here. Boom. Alright, easy. So we want this. He did not have a very enjoyable trip.
Target extraction confirmed. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Development complete.
Okay, we can get out on land this time.
Development complete.
Oh, man. I got the stealth camo now too, so you guys can see my next mission with stealth camo, which I'm looking forward to. Looks like maybe I can't get out this way, which is too bad. I was hoping to just get out on foot this time, but we'll find a way out. I'm going to check the map, see where chopper extraction exists.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, I could just extract right here. Okay. Just kidding. There's only 2 points, and that's where I came in.
Support helicopter requested.
So we're gonna head that way, but we have to be careful because I didn't secure this side of the base. And this is the barracks. There's some goodies in there for us. Yeah, at least. these diamonds. Okay, looks like that's all we can really obtain from here. So they're gonna check that guy out. They heard some noise. It'll be an adequate distraction, and the sandstorm will cover our exit. Which is perfect. Except for I can't see anything now, but the chopper's only 200 meters away. So as long as I don't fall off of a cliff right now,
Arriving shortly at LZ.
it should be okay.
This is Pequod.
Oh, nice.
At LZ. We'll stand by.
Well, that's perfect because we were just talking about wanting an upgrade to that bionic arm. Yikes. I can't fall from this height and survive. So, this is the weather that they were referring to. Like, if you wanted to try to Fulton extract somebody in this weather, it is not going to go your way. The chopper has no trouble. So if that were to be the case, you could just call the chopper in instead. And then extract manually by taking the person to the chopper. I hope I can make it over this. Okay. Come on now. Come on, Snake. Come on. There you go. Oh, boy. I guess that's out of mission area. They're not going to let me climb up on that. We're going to have to take the long way down. Because I don't see any cracks to climb. Oh, well. That's too bad. Ah, yeah, okay. I see.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Oh, man. Alright, we're going to try to slide. Because now we have to provide support. Oh, never mind. Pequod took care of that. No problem. I guess it's because of those new upgrades. And I wanted to show you guys, if I needed to, I don't have to Fulton recover everything. If I were to capture this in a live cage, I could take it with me. But we should be good. Pequod's going to start lowering down and extract successfully. Obviously, want to pick up these golden crescents for more WU pistol ammo. Oh man! And then
Gaining altitude.
we're heading out. Successful extraction. I think the alert phase might give me a negative on that.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, it's only 10:30, so we got plenty of time.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Oh, A rank. Yes. Okay, good. I guess I didn't actually have a combat alert because I knocked out any enemies that were about to call for help. So, that's great. We got a nice little A rank on episode 5. Once again, we can skip that, but
the engineer we rescued has
here
been
he
extremely
is.
cooperative.
This is steamed
The guys on the R&D team are glad to have
your
him aboard.
explanation.
Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but
Got a
something
little
called
ahead of
bionics,
yourself there, but
engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Absolutely. Okay, and now we also have a new tape, which explains new missions. And I can upgrade my arm thanks to Spying Harrier. I love it. I love it. All right, let's see here. I would imagine we'll want to go back to the base. There we go. Do a little development.
Please specify a project.
The R&D team needs to get leveled up before I can get my pistol to a higher level. But my arm is right here. And now I can add things to the arm that will help me in the mission. So you can have a rocket arm, which is insane. I can literally shoot the arm like a Nikita missile and blow people up. Right now we're just going to upgrade the stun arm. And looks like R&D need to be one level more, and then we'll be able to make that happen. Our camos, okay, are coming along nicely. We're gonna level up. Oh, it won't let me, okay, I see. Once again, need a higher research level. Okay, what can we do with our chopper, though? Gotta give Pequod the best chopper he could possibly have. Looks like we're gonna need level 30 on that. And I don't really need to get more weaponry on there. He took care of that Jeep without a problem. Okay. There it is. Nice. Not ready to accept that one just yet, because I have too much money on hand as it is.
Please select a mission.
Let's see. Let's play the briefing tape of this mission.
Mujahideen's arsenal against the Soviets is secretly supplied by the CIA, but the war continues to drag on with neither side gaining the advantage. Now, though, the CIA have started supplying the guerrillas with a new weapon. We don't know the details, but rumor has it that it could turn the tide of the war. The Soviets
we did a
heard
lot
about
during
it,
that mission.
and it has them spooked. Now the Hamid Mujahideen were issued this weapon, but then they were wiped out in no time. There's no trace of fighting at their fort, and all their supplies are just sitting there. Naturally, that screams biochemical weapons, but the Soviets deny using anything that would violate the BWC. Whatever happened, the Soviets have invaded the area and are searching for this Western weapon tech. This is the CIA's worst nightmare. If that weapon falls into Soviet hands, it'll drastically rewrite the history that's being made here. But the company can't be seen entering the area. That's where we come in.
That's where we
Boss,
come in.
head to the fort of Desmasi Laman. Find the weapon before the Soviets, and bring it back to base fast. The new weapon is codenamed Honeybee. To the U.S., it's a vital military secret.
Excellent. All right, so before we get the Honeybee, I'm going to go back home here and see if anything has changed. I don't think our new platforms are up yet, but I do like to make sure that I'm not missing anything at Mother Base. Gotta make sure my morale is high if I want those areas to get upgraded. This scene kind of gets ingrained in you as you play the game as well, because you're constantly returning and flying out of Mother Base. So the cool thing about it is every time you return, obviously, you're going to see the changes that were made. We're constructing that platform. That's new. And this platform is about to see an upgrade pretty soon. So, these guys will be waiting for me. We have our diamond dog, which is still a pup at this point. So early enough in the game where I can still see the little pup. And of course, as always, knocking these guys around increases staff morale. So it's a good idea to just, you know,
Thank you for making me. I look forward to serving you.
knock some guys out while you can. Just, you know.
Morning, boss.
Let's use our bionic arm for this one. Brings me great joy every time. It's unnecessary, but I just love to do it. Alright, so let's get back on mission. Now that we've seen Mother Base is doing just fine. Say goodbye to DD over here. Which I can't pet the dog apparently like you can in most games. Just that one sequence. Let's see. I guess I got some new rewards. Although I don't see any new rewards, so that's a little strange. Oh, I see. There's an accept all button. Let's do that. Okay. Some legendary soldiers.
Development project has been added.
S+ rank. This is quite nice, actually. But we'll go ahead and skip the rest because there's an awful lot. So, I think our next objective is just to get the mission
Please
going.
select a mission.
Ah, yes, but I have to get into the air for that. So,
Please select a land
into the air we go.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh yeah? That's I mean, that's fine. Probably best that, you know,
On station at LZ.
we don't have that whole translation anyway. It's fine. What we do know is we're getting that stun arm upgraded to level 3 as soon as we hit 30. Oh, whoops. Alright, now I can go ahead and get into the mission. Or not. Okay, there he goes. Pequod took his time there. Okay. I think I might have to change the battery in the camera. And so this will be a good time for me to use the restroom. What I'm going to do is load into this sky area, play you guys the next briefing tape, and then come back now that we know more information about the story. Ocelot is going to explain for us what's going on. And I will change the battery out while that's happening. Okay. So, let's see what's going on with Mother Base itself.
Kaz, What about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets.
Not my first
We were on the
rodeo.
Zero line that day. The Afghan
Okay,
side.
enjoy. I'll be right
On
back.
our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down, through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right.
Okay,
the Mother Base
perfect
Cypher
timing.
thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back.
There we go. So, I believe our bionic arm is going to take some time to upgrade, but I'm going to take a look. Oh no, okay, I do now have the stun arm. It costs money, but when we get into a battle, I'd love to use this instead. This is essentially the stun knife from Metal Gear Solid 4, but as an arm, which is pretty cool. Let's see if we have any new... I have the stun grenades that I can bring along as well this time around. Might make our work a little bit easier. Not to say it's been hard up to this point. All right.
Deploying.
Here we go. Oh man, I love it. Okay, let's get that camera back. Guess I forgot to do that. Ah yes, the stun rod as well, which I guess would be Peace Walker, huh? There we go. Where do the bees sleep?
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well.
Okay, so this mission's going to have
There's a photo of the target on your iDroid.
a little bit more action in it than we're used to so far.
Fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Hello there, B-Way. Welcome, welcome.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright, let's pop that camera back on. Ah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I said D-Way. Dwayne. Appreciate the follow. We are getting into the meat of the story as we go to pick up the Honeybee. This is a long trek, and we have to make a stop at the mountain relay base. I'm also going to make a stop here at these outposts along the way.
Marker placed.
Before we get into the main area. We got to also watch out for the gunship this time around. So, there's a lot gonna happen to us. This is gonna be our first mission where things might not go as smoothly as they have up to this point. So I'm looking forward to it. Alright, let's make sure, now that we have a checkpoint there, we're just gonna get off the horse and scan the area as per usual. Looks like we might want to get a little higher up to do that. Go around this side. Make sure there's no guards right at the gate. I can already see one in the tower. Mark him right now.
Analysis complete.
We'll head up to the hill here. Yes, I did, and we've been talking about it actually. It's a beautiful thing. There isn't a lot of information known other than Bluepoint is more than likely doing the remake. They did the HD remasters, or the HD collection as it's called. So I trust them to do justice to Metal Gear Solid 1. Something that we've all been looking forward to for a very long time. And it is looking like it's going to be a PS5 exclusive. However, since the PS5's engine is essentially just a Ryzen computer system, we may see a PC port of that version, which would be really nice. I think PC players, Metal Gear Solid 1 is a hard game to pick up on PC and play because it's very dated, and Twin Snakes on GameCube is maybe a more updated version of a, you know, Metal Gear Solid 1, but I think it's not exactly what fans expected.
Analysis complete.
It's a very different telling of the same story. We hope to see maybe a more faithful remaster PS5. Yeah, exactly, Steamed. I didn't want to say hated, because there are people that respect that version of the game. But it's definitely not what we were looking for. Nintendo fans might have been happy because they finally got to play Metal Gear Solid 1 on their GameCubes. But I think in general, it's a bit over the top. And maybe a bit too campy for a traditional Metal Gear Solid experience. Okay, it looks like this outpost didn't really have anything of value.
Roger that.
So, you know, just Fulton extract those guys and then get out of here. Probably call the horse from the road here. There we go. And then move on to the next objective as
plant expansion complete.
Our mountain relay base is where we really want to be right now. So let's give our horse a call. Man, pretty exciting stuff. Yes, exactly. I mean, we'll see what engine they go with. If they use Fox Engine, I would be very happy. I played Metal Gear Survive. I know a lot of people have mixed feelings about that game, but it was a good way to show that this engine is still viable. And you could still make all kinds of experiences in the Metal Gear franchise using this engine.
Sun will set shortly. Extraction
the Fox engine, as they call it. But we may see a different engine. I mean, I don't know. It's not confirmed that it'll be using Fox engine, but I would imagine Konami would probably rather use this engine than expend a whole lot of resources and money creating a new one when this engine works perfectly fine and graphically is quite appealing. Okay. The mountain relay is probably best accessed from the top of this mountain, so I think what we're gonna do is... Oh, I guess we have to go a lot further up the road anyway, so we'll just keep on going. Yeah, the talk is that all the original voice cast will be in the game. Now, unfortunately, that hasn't been 100% confirmed, but there's a lot of rumors that are sounding very, very promising.
The Soviet relay base.
I hope
that's the Honeybee.
I mean, Kiefer Sutherland is not going to return as Snake. We know that for a fact. But, you know, Troy Baker, I'm sure, would love to replay his role as Ocelot. I doubt that he's going to get the chance, however. Because he's sort of tied to Kojima Productions.
Analysis complete.
And, of course... well, I mean, he possibly could. He's done a lot of voice work recently in many games featured on Sony's platform, so you never know. But I think Bluepoint will probably push to have the all original voice cast because that's what the fans want. If they're going to replay the game for nostalgia purposes, they're going to want to hear those famous lines coming from the original voice actors, not new ones. Okay. Actually, that guy's not really a threat, so I'm not even going to bother with him. As we are going to have to hold this suppressor for quite some time. I do want to get this guy, though, because he's sort of looking in our direction. We'll knock him out. Alright, the relay base should be a pretty easy situation. Fulton extract that guy. We could always use more. Little little rebel yell, little Billy Idol.
You have arrived at your destination.
Now this is very reminiscent of our Shagohod escape, having this bridge. It's a very, very big kind of throwback, callback, if you will, to that final segment of Metal Gear Solid 3. Now that these guys are looking for me, it should be easier to spot a lot of them because they're going to be out of position.
Complete. Analysis complete.
And that'll help us
Analysis complete.
as we progress through. Let's get that guy. Okay. Awful lot of guards here.
Analysis complete. Analysis
Prisoner knows where
complete.
the honeybee is hidden. The Soviets must be making him take them to it.
Okay.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
This is good, because now we can tail the vehicle. That's obviously our next objective. We don't want to interfere so much as just get an idea of where they're headed. And then sneak through this base appropriately. This guy's got a sniper rifle, so he is a big threat we're gonna have to take care of. I don't really want to go across on that bridge if I can help it, but it does look like it's either go across on the bridge or come up from the underside of the bridge. I'm imagining I can't just scale the mountain here. So it's probably best that I start moving down that way. Excellent. Alright, and cover of night should protect us a little bit. Ah, and a sandstorm will also be quite helpful. Oh, this is really nice. Convenient. Probably actually start just walking, but there's light here, so I want to be careful of the light. Okay, not too much further now. Okay. Nice. Little propane tank there in case we get into some trouble. There were many guards here, but a lot of them got into that vehicle. So I think we should be safe. Go ahead and pick up some of these resources. And I can probably take out this communication area here. I have some C4, so I knew that would come in handy. Let's go ahead. Ooh, I guess... No, there it is. Place the C4. Alright, sandstorm is over. But that's okay, we've made it across to the other side where we want to be. And so now we can just continue up the mountain path. Looks like there's a little side path for us to travel. If I make things work out. Oh, no, they're not gonna let me go this way. I fear we are gonna have to interact with this road after all. Okay, but what I can do is cause a little distraction here. That'll send those guys looking. And I can crawl through. Now you see this giant fuel tank here. If I want to stir up some trouble, I could blow up this whole fuel tank. It should be very fun. But unnecessary at this point. I think we'll leave it alone. I don't really need to interact with anything in there in order to make my way up. We want to make sure we can get to the next area while it's still nighttime, so I'm going to try to get up this road as fast as I can. So we'll want to give our horse a little whistle. There we go. We can head out on horseback.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay. Now let's check the map. Looks like we got one place up this hill. Head up through here. Be careful around this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whew, exciting. Alright. Don't really need to deal with anything there either, except I need to make it through there. So I suppose we'll just want to avoid detection by this guy. Should be easy enough to do. Oh, he didn't hear that. Okay, well. Yes. Let's just make sure that he stays on his side. There we go. As I crawl across the lighted area, they're gonna go investigate. Oh man, I love it. Haha. Okay. I think I should be good once I hit that tank hedgehog. I don't think they're gonna look too far up the road here, so should be fine to get around here, maybe take some cover, just ensure that there's nobody on our side there, and then we can sneak right out of here. Alright. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Let's keep on trucking. Oh boy. That could have been a disaster. Hopefully they're not looking. But I'll scan these two just in case they become a threat later.
Complete.
Doubt they'll make it too far. Also, the gunship could come into play here if it sees me. Excellent. Alright. As we keep moving through this area, please note, the gunship is probably my biggest threat.
A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
As as Ocelot reminds us.
The Soviets must be making the prisoner take them to the Honeybee. If you follow them, they could lead you right to it.
Oh boy.
Enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Oh! Immediately got into some trouble there. Okay. looks like we may have avoided detection. We'll see. I think he might still be on to us here. Ooh. Well, that was entertaining, to say the least. Looks like that'll definitely affect my rank. Okay, let's get across the street here before that gunship comes over the pass. Okay. Now, alternatively, I could call in my own gunship for support.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
But I don't think we need it just now. As long as we stay low.
Well, you gonna help him? You could wait and see what the Soviets do with him. You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasei Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
Okay. We're getting pretty close here. So watch out for these lights.
Analysis
They are now
complete.
in full alert mode. Or search mode, I guess you would say. As long as we can make it past the lights, and the chopper doesn't shine its light. Okay. Should be okay. Oh, they saw that. Alright. Not terrible. Ooh. Oh man, I love it. The real action begins. Alright. Now, you can see there's blood on my screen. It's because I haven't had a chance to heal. But if you stay still for a moment, get the opportunity to heal up.
You have arrived at your destination.
We're here. We just have to avoid detection.
That's Smasei Fort to Smasei Lamar. Now to find the Honeybee.
Yikes. Kind of makes me wish I had brought an anti-air. So excited. Because as you guys now know, it is definitely painful to get attacked by that thing. I believe I can just drop down here. Oh yeah. Perfect. Alright, now is they're sending out some flares. We're gonna have to mark
Analysis
our biggest
complete.
threats here. And then we need to go interrogate the prisoner.
Analysis complete.
Should be okay as long as I stay low. Cover of night will help us, but see, these light sources will not help us at all. So you want to stay away from the light sources as much as possible. and they're putting up flares or mortars. Oh, those are flares. Okay, they're just firing using the mortar launcher. Alright, this is good. Looks like we're also... Aha, yes, having some hunting going on there. I want to get up here and destroy this with some C4. Now, there's 2 guards on the prisoner. There's 1 guard right here. This guard I want to just take out. Should be okay as long as I creep. Oh yeah. I can also interrogate him.
The map has been updated.
Excellent. Now, we'll avoid Fulton recovery because I'm not really sure if that will attract
Soviets must be
attention.
making the prisoner take them to the Honeybee. If you follow them, it could lead you right to it.
Oh man. Okay, there we go. I'm like, let me just get that diamond. Okay. So this is good because they're moving in. But it's bad if we get spotted by the chopper, so I'll just want to make sure that doesn't happen. Oh man. This game is amazing when it comes down to the suspense.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, so we want to keep an eye on those guys. But this guy is unnecessary. He poses a threat to me, of course. Just want to keep on creeping. The legendary Venom Snake. By cover of night, we're protected quite a nice amount. So as long as they don't look back too often, we should be okay. Now that's an oil lantern, so if I blow that up, it's going to set things on fire. We don't want to do that. But we also, oh my goodness, want to get spotted. Okay. There's another soldier up there too, it seems like. Maybe he thinks he just got stung by a bee or something. There he goes. Okay. Now we can follow these guys. Ooh. Alright. It's a sneaking mission. I don't need to take that guy down. He's not in my way. Here we go. Alright, we're expecting that it's in there. We don't know for sure, obviously. Check to make sure that area is clear. These guys are going to come back empty-handed, which means that it wasn't in there. So he's going to lead them to the next spot where it might be.
The Honeybee should be hidden somewhere in the fort. Find it and bring it back.
God, it's exciting. And it's a great way to probably be the last mission before I end the stream tonight. Okay, there's another guard up there. We're gonna have to be careful. He's now marked so we know where he is. And we'll just stay up on this side as we continue to follow. Well, I guess I can't take cover on that one. And I probably don't need to drop down there. Ooh. Okay. Another guard. Come on.
Analysis complete.
Ooh. Oh man. Getting close to the action here, that's for sure. Okay, another guard. Okay, that's part of that crew.
Analysis complete.
No, come on.
Analysis complete.
Alright, beautiful stuff. Our vantage point is quite nice. Okay, so our next move, obviously, is to get down there once they find the honeybee. However, they haven't found it yet. So we want to just keep tailing them until they do. I don't think I can get through that side. We're gonna have to go up and over here. Okay, so that means looks like I have to go down. Alright. It's a good thing we marked those two. This might be just an empty area, huh? Okay. Well, I guess we gotta creep up from a different angle. Which means we are gonna have to take some of these guys out. Oh man. Huh? What was that noise? Ooh, whoops. Okay. Suppressor's running out. I won't be able to extract these guys because there's a roof there. But I think we should be safe to catch up with our prisoner as we enter the cave here. A little dangerous, but I don't see any guards.
There may be evidence as to where they've hidden the target. Got a pair of night vision goggles on you?
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I definitely do. I mean, I spotted him a long time ago, so I guess it's probably not a whole lot I can see with my night visions. Alright, that's fine. We'll just take those off. Man. Now, of course, if I take down any of these guards, they're not going to continue searching. And if I interrogate the guy, he might not give it up. So we're going to obviously want to continue to follow. They're moving once again. Whew. Okay, I guess they had to blow a door open. What's going on there? Okay, looks like they're retrieving it, potentially. If that's the case, I got a stun grenade. Oh yeah, they got it. That's it. Stun grenade time. Nighty night. Well, this consecutive CQC doesn't work. Okay. Those guys are out. And we've got it. Yeah, pick it up. There we go.
You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back.
Extraction arrived at
Obviously, this guy could be an asset, so we're gonna want to bring him out too.
Extract that prisoner. We'll find out if he knows anything.
We are gonna have to get to an area where I can actually make that happen, however. Looks like right there in the light. In this case, in the moonlight. Ah, yes. There it is. Fulton recovery will say 100% if I'm able to extract. So I suppose I need to move around just a little bit here. It's going to be hard to gauge this. Oh, 70%. 70%? I don't trust that so much. Right on the path, maybe? Ah, oh well. Alright. Fingers crossed that that goes up the hole. There it goes. I guess it's 70% because he's injured. But we have the honeybee. And so now our next move is to get to the extraction point.
The Sol Hamid survivor couldn't speak. Coincidence?
Interesting. Well, I guess that is why it took them so long to find it. Oh, and here we go. Our return of the ghost soldiers. I'm pretty excited for this. We have 30 minutes left in the stream. I believe if I get into a fight here, it should bring us to the end. Oh! It's our Psycho Mantis doppelganger. Could be a hallucination from thing in my head. It appears to be. Uh-oh. Am I upside down? I'm encased in a phantom limb made of stone. In traditional Star Wars fashion, looks like. Oh yeah. Okay, our first meeting.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that?
Oh, come on now.
Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually.
I love that he's wearing like a Lone Ranger mask. This is our first meeting.
If you get out of here alive.
Face to face with Skullface.
Rest in peace this time.
Oh. Because, you know, obviously he thought...
I'll see you in hell, boss.
He thought he destroyed us back 9 years ago. Now he knows for sure I'm still alive.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge.
A bipedal walking tank, perhaps? Man, I love it. I'm so intrigued. They have almost turned Metal Gear into a horror game. Just with the presentation. These ghost soldiers are no joke. They're not like the frogs. Big yikes.
It's the Mist unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Damn it, they're everywhere. Those skulls are too fast. If you had a homing weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
I like it. Alright. See if I can actually switch to it. Oh, my goodness. So now these soldiers are no longer a threat. It's only the ghost soldiers that I'm concerned about.
Now we're talking. About that bonus now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we can see a light at the end of the tunnel.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Support helicopter requested.
Alright, time to make it to the rendezvous point. If this guy's out, I might Fulton him. Oh yeah. There we go. Free extraction. And it looks like our rendezvous point is up the road a little ways.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So I guess we're gonna want to go this way instead. Let's call the horse for this one. Oh man. Pretty exciting little battle there.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
And that, in this case, I didn't even have to call Pequod. They just did it for me because they knew I'm in danger, so
This is Pequod.
I want to make sure I make it out alive.
We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Pretty exciting extracting through the moonlight here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We'll want to avoid these soldiers as much as possible, so I'm going to stay high on the mountain. I should be able to just avoid them altogether. Oh yeah, perfect. Alrighty. AP quad.
Get in. Time to go. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
We made it. We made it out with the honeybee intact. And our horse made it out too. We're gonna have a lot to talk about back at Mother Base. We're gonna have time to do it too.
Great work.
Oh, B rank. But I've upgraded my codename now to Octopus. Alright. Excellent stuff. We'll skip the scenes there as we already have seen the credits
So this unit
6 times.
Their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them.
Grim Reaper look-alike.
Carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Oh, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan?
It's a lot of questions, Ocelot. Questions that will be answered over our playthrough. Oh man.
There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really
Tell
need
him,
to know,
Venom
the truth
Snake.
will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly.
We're gonna find out the truth. But first, we have to return to Mother Base.
Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly.
So Venom is
also
just the
learn
name
something about
given
the
to
Skull-faced man.
Snake
So boss, that brings me to assigning
in this
staff to
game
the
because
intel
he
team.
has
There might be guys already
developed
assigned
a
to other
bite.
teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and
Him
reassign
coming
them
back
as
from
you
the
see fit.
dead in such a way. 9 years in a hospital bed. He earned the title of Venom Snake. He's still Big Boss, but he's referred to as Venom Snake as well.
There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother Base.
We're heading back right now. Throughout the game, there are these tapes too, so questions like that are easily answered by a lot of the tapes. I do enjoy. Ocelot had like 6 questions there, and none of them get answered right then. But if you listen to the tapes, a lot of them do. So, haha, he's growing up.
You see that?
Our little diamond dog.
That's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon he'll be... Hey, no, stay! Stay!
Oof, looks like I took some damage in that from the chopper gunner.
Did it? Go!
And the ghost members. Dee Dee wants to come with, but can't yet. Not quite yet.
No, maybe not yet.
Yeah.
But soon. Soon.
Soon. Just a little tease of the things to come.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
All right. Let's take a look. Our command platform is done in 4 minutes. We're going to want to build an intel platform.
Commencing platform construction.
Because that's a new feature, and we're probably going to want a base development unit staff platform.
Commencing platform construction.
And actually, I think we should just build all of the platforms.
Commencing platform construction.
Right now.
Commencing platform construction.
And, we can listen to a tape while we walk around Mother Base here. So, we listen to these ones, and that's fine. So, let's listen to this next one.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner
Morale
or later,
increased.
The real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free reign?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map.
I love it.
Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them. But now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us, an extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force.
Alright,
Once
so
word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true
this will be the
deterrent against
info
Cypher.
about
In
Venom
other words,
Snake.
no one will dare to come gunning for you.
How do you figure?
Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you, the legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms
I
that
guess
you really are the one
my
and only Big
R&D and
Boss.
support are not high
Once
enough
you've proven
level.
that,
Just
they won't
yet.
hesitate to join us.
Okay. So, let's do one more mission before the end of the night.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
I think
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
We should be good to go. I think we have everything we need for this mission. Just making sure that's all good. Okay.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Ah, yes. Okay. Pequod gonna take me out to the mission area. Now you can go to different areas of your mother base
Gaining altitude.
using the chopper, which is helpful. Or you can take the Jeep for the traditional Metal Gear experience. But as you can see, my mother base is getting quite a bit bigger than it was last time we saw it. We're expanding. Alright, now let's see what missions we have available. I may do one side mission here. Because we have only about 15 minutes until the end of stream. And I'll be continuing tomorrow on with the story, so let's take a look at maybe a side op.
Mission
A
list
bionic arm
updated.
developer has submitted a proposal for a new feature. An active sonar that can detect the positions of soldiers, prisoners, and animals.
Right.
To start development, give the order from your iDroid.
So, let's see here. We probably do want to start development
Please
on a
specify
couple
a
of those
project.
things.
Development project has been added.
I think that's about it. That's all we can do is those for now. But later we'll be getting the rocket arm and the blast arm and all kinds of amazing equipment.
Plant expansion complete.
There's my 4-minute plant expansion that had been lasting for the couple hours there. I think let's do Unlucky Dog number 1. We'll extract
Please select a landing
a
zone.
prisoner here and
Heading to Afghanistan.
end the stream there. Alright, so change my outfit. I think we'll actually do the animal camouflage for now. And of course, I only have the horse right now, but as you guys could see, it can be upgraded with its own gear. Pretty soon we'll be accessing the Diamond Dog as well. And we'll be able to take him with us as he gets a little older. Dogs grow up fast, as you know, so it shouldn't be too much longer now before Diamond Dog can join us on our missions, which is pretty exciting and a lot of fun. Okay, let's make it happen. This is just a side op,
Members
so
of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid
should
map.
just give you guys
The higher
a
the
basic
team's level,
overview
the more
of
accurate
some
and
of the game
frequent their
mechanics
reports
and
will become. Be sure to take advantage of
some
them.
of the new things that I've unlocked throughout the night. I've had such a good time tonight playing this game. It looks like we're going to get a sandstorm too, so we'll have some cover here, which should help us with the mission. Pequod delivering us right into it. There we go.
Be careful down there, boss.
And it's like that's where we're gonna need to go. There's already an alarm. but it's because of the sandstorm. We'll try to get to the road before the sandstorm hits so that we can actually see where we're going. I hope that, yeah, this leads me right up to it. But it looks like I might have to continue on foot because my horse doesn't like the storm there. I'm gonna have to be careful we don't fall off this mountain either.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's go ahead and use our night vision so that we don't slide off of a mountain into our own death. That should be enough to get us up to where we're going.
The weather will clear shortly.
Okay, so let's try to get inside before that weather clears. Or at least get to a better vantage point.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's good. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, now we just have to figure out where this guy is hanging out.
Analysis complete.
I can't take cover there, huh? There we go. Alright, these guys are walking through some of these rooms right now. So we'll want to be careful. There we go, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Now I can interrogate him. Beautiful. Alright.
The map has been updated.
Say goodnight. Put him to rest. He can sleep it off. Wow. Okay. I was trying to be nice. Oh, shoot. He heard the door. Man, I thought I was gonna sneak out all fancy. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Okay. That shotgun hurts quite a bit.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Oh man. Holy. Okay. We'll continue from right there. Man, I'm just gonna push this door nice and easy. I thought I pushed it quiet enough, but I guess if you're in the same room, you're gonna hear a metal door opening and closing. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? I don't think we're gonna have the sandstorm cover this time, so it'll be a little bit more difficult to get in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
But that should be okay. We'll just do a little bit more marking ahead of time.
Analysis complete.
We got so lucky with that sandstorm. We also know roughly where the prisoner is. So we'll follow our path. Nothing in here for me.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Alright, let's get around on this side before things get too hairy here. Ooh, nice. I hear a song that we're about to pick up, too. A little take on me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, so now, of course, because I put up that Fulton balloon, the enemies are going to investigate it. But that's good for us because they're going to go outside to do that, not inside. So I should be able to find my way to the prisoner a lot easier. Heyo. This is a locked door. I like that. Okay, this is definitely where they were holding some prisoners. I guess there's not one in here at the moment. Get on through here. They're still checking out doors. So we'll take their resources and we'll continue moving up. Some intel?
That material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
That's good. We can also take out the comms right here with some C4. That way they won't be able to radio anybody. Uh-oh. Oh no. I guess I should have planted that C4 a little quicker. Oh boy. Alright, here we're going to create a little distraction. Alright. Oh shoot, did they actually see me? They might have. I guess I better get out the weapon that I'm going to be using. A little shotgun action. Can't climb up through there, but I think that guy is waiting for me to come out the door. It's exciting stuff. Looks like they're gonna give up. I hope. We'll see. This guy might want to come in here a second. Looks like he is coming in here. We're gonna have to move up. Oh, they see me through the wall, huh? Alright, well, we'll see what happens. They're saying ceasefire, but that means they might be moving up. Wow, I think this guy's stuck in the wall a little bit. Okay. Little hiding goes a long way. They probably won't see me unless they make it all the way into this room. We'll see. If they do, I've got something for them, that's for sure. Alright, I like where this is headed. If they end up coming up into the room, I got a stun grenade for them. And if they don't, then it's a quick escape out of here. There we go. Just look away so we don't get blasted by that.
Oh no. Droid and I'll send supplies right away.
Alright, well. See how they like a little shotgun action. Oh, one. They got a sniper? Okay. Gonna have to watch out for that sniper. Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
The chicken hat.
Snake!
It's only like my second death in the game, I guess. Or third, maybe. I do want to complete the mission before the end of the night, so I'm going to make that happen before, before ending the stream. We're pretty close. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed the comms equipment, to be honest. I think that's probably my mistake. It's unnecessary, but it would have been nice. I think we can get in this way. The old-fashioned way, as they would call it. Okay, so my goal in doing this is just to get to the area where the prisoner's held, which I believe is on the right side of this. On the right side of me, currently. We're gonna go over there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We're going to obtain the prisoner. And then we're gonna take out any threats in our way and get him out of there. So that's the comms side over there. This is the side we want to be on over here. So let's get in through this door. As that guy goes out that door. Perfect. Now I believe if everything goes smoothly here, we should be finding the prisoner in no time. He's gonna come back and
Development complete.
But I sort of want him to because I need to interrogate him. So let's see what he does. Okay, he's gonna take a look. And then when he turns around, that's when I can snag him. Oh boy. That guy doesn't know what's up just yet. He will in a second.
The map has been updated.
So I'm gonna have to go out through the front. Oh! Alright. Okay. This is interesting because they're now going to start searching for me, but they won't be able to find me. But we also now know where the prisoner is. So once this search phase ends, we'll be able to snag him and bring him out of there. During this, I'll go around and I'll stun some of these guards on the outside edge. It's just so much different of a game. Like, I like the alert phases. They're much more exciting than they were in the previous Metal Gears, and there's so many things that you can do in this game that can immediately get you caught, because sight and sound are quite important. See, I already have a sniper on me. But this is actually probably a good thing, because as long as they think I'm outside, they won't know that I'm inside. Just have to remember to be careful getting up here. If they don't spot me here, then I should be able to just go right into this side room. Okay, there we go. Time to extract. You're coming with me, buddy. I'm gonna get you out of here. Best way to do it is gonna have to be through that front area. Oh, shoot. Okay, definitely not an ideal situation. But a situation we can deal with. They do not care about that decoy. It's looking like I'm gonna have to find a different way to go about this. Wish that door would close. Oh no! I blew him up. Aw, man. Okay. Time to abort this mission. Oh man, I'll do it from
Snake,
the
talk to me. Snake!
Helicopter.
Snake!
We'll go one more time here. I love it. Oh man, I was like, oh yeah, man, these missions aren't that hard. But I forgot the side ops are actually difficult for a reason, because they have blueprints in them that you can later use to make your main game easier.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I'd hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
Okay. Let's do that one more time.
Please select a landing zone.
Actually, yeah, this is a good place. Okay. Oh man. Actually, I still use the stun arm, but what I want for the I guess I have everything I could ever want. I guess I haven't researched any sniper rifles. Well, that's okay though. Actually, I would love to try this if it's ready. Oh no, I guess it's not ready yet. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the sneaking suit. Okay, cool. Commencing mission.
Deploying.
Again. Oh, man. I honestly forgot about the side missions being difficult, and you know, I'm hoping that tomorrow we get back obviously on track to complete this main story. I just thought if I do another main story mission, it's probably going to take me an hour, and this one I assumed maybe 15-20 minutes, although it's taken just a little bit over. But we can get down here. We know where the prisoner is, which makes the mission an awful lot easier. We just need to make sure that we're covered before we get in there. This time around, we're going to be using the silenced pistol so that we can actually take the guards out. Because I'm not trying to extract any of them. All I want to do is extract the prisoner. Excited to use the sneak too. Let's get in there. Oh, or, you know, get to the road first and then get in there. That's one thing I should point out with this game, if you guys following along. It's easy to make mistakes if you rush a mission, right? And that's what I try to do here. I was saying, oh yeah, I'll just complete this mission before I go to bed. And of course I'm rushing it, which I would not recommend trying to rush a mission if you can help it. Now obviously, we know where the threats are. So our goal should just be to get into that side room as quickly as possible. And avoid those threats as we take this guy out. There we go. That's really good. Talk.
The map has been updated.
Nighty night. I won't Fulton recovery him this time, but I will take his LMG. And then we can just... Here we go. Grab this guy too.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Oh. I guess they can see me too easily through the windows. Those windows are, I guess, a lot easier with the way they have this base set up. There we go. Obviously, hand grenade is the best option here.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see if I can actually get to cover long enough to use first aid. These not work? Or do I have to... That's interesting. Kind of surprised those don't work. Those should deploy into a decoy, but I suppose. Oh, it's okay. We have this LMG.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Man. Good morning, Fox. In the middle of an intense battle that I brought on myself by trying to bite off a little bit more than I could chew before I went to bed. Which, I guess that's understandable. I'm having a good time with it, though. Neutralized. See, I'm so surprised by the fact that they can see through those windows so easily. But I guess the room is well lit and it's nighttime. This is the true Venom Snake, though. Taking battle-hardened damage. Ooh. Ow. That hurts. We'll heal up just a little bit here. Just like old times. Lay on your belly and heal up. Oh! Alright, who's next? That's working out. Alright, I think we've eliminated most of the threats. Still a couple out there. But we should be okay to get this guy out of here. I think what I'm going to do is just do one more pass next to the windows. Unfortunately, those decoys didn't work at all. Otherwise, it would have been a much easier mission. If I check up here, there should be two on the wall, but they got pulled off the wall. See, as long as I know where that guy is, we should be just fine to get out of here, no problem. It's not going to be an S rank, that's for sure. But, that's fine with me. I got you. I got you, brother. Let's get you out of here. Oh, it looks like... Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to Fulton him. And maybe that'll cause a big enough distraction.
You gotta extract him.
There we go. I can't really carry him out through the tunnel, but I can escape through the tunnel, so that's fine. There we go. Side up complete.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright. We got in, we got out. We didn't die. Let's see, that's what I want, the dive. But, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's about how I feel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is there a specialist in there?
Marker placed.
Oh, okay. We're gonna take him too. Before we actually get out of here, I'm just gonna set up the horse. For a quick extraction. Headshot. No threat. I think we killed everybody in here. Which is one way to complete the mission. Not the way that I would generally do it, but you know, I guess it's good to show off the game's engine. Some of the other things that you can do, not just the traditional.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, this is our specialist. I'm gonna get him out of here. So we'll just pop a balloon on him, send him up. Oh, and the sniper saw me. Yikes. However,
subject on board.
We did get him.
The rest to us.
Okay, last known position. Alright. We're good to go, just gotta call the chopper.
Please select support helicopter requested.
And we can get on our horse and bail out of here. What a... I mean, successful extraction mission. Just wasn't handled as smoothly as I would have liked. But it's a side op, so I don't actually care that much about my ranking on it. Just that it gets completed so that I can use the items that it's going to grant me. It'll make my job easier tomorrow. Okay. I have to remember, too, not to bite off more than I can chew after a certain hour. Because, obviously, my focus level goes way down after midnight. When I've been streaming for 5.5 hours.
This is Pequod.
What we're gonna extract, I believe that we got the blueprint as well. And a specialist, so things are looking up.
An obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing.
Oh, it's...
Immediate removal.
That's me! You can land near me, yeah, it's okay. There's an obstruction on the airway. Okay. We're getting out of here. Successful mission.
Gaining altitude.
There goes our horse. And we made it. And with that, you guys, I'm gonna leave you with... Let me take a look here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes. Should be pretty nice. Okay. send you on over to a friend of mine who is a master of all things Apex Legends. Considering we were an Apex legend ourselves tonight, so I will reconvene tomorrow. We'll be starting mission 7, and we'll go over some more of these tapes tomorrow.
Plant expansion complete.
And I think hopefully we can make it to a good stopping point tomorrow. And I really appreciate you guys dropping in and all the new subs, all the new follows, the old subs, I suppose. And I hope you guys had a great time with Metal Gear Solid 5. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 7 p.m. For now, enjoy a little Apex Legends, and I'll talk to you later.
Development complete. Development complete.
Nice. Nice. Oh, there's things here. Oh, actually, I have no ammo. Grant, thank you so much, dude. How are you doing? Yo, thank you so much for your community over here with us. You're playing my favorite game, Metal Gear Solid 5, and thought I should drop in as I have my stream. Hey, hell yeah, man. How many times have you played through it, by the way? You gotta go to bed, you work in like 7 hours. Yeah, get your sleep, man. You have a good night, Axel. Oh, it's you in there, okay.
Don't worry, that's yeah.